Right. Here we are for the finale. The Battle of Eriador commences. All right. Okay. Excuse me. So we are starting this one step in favor of the shadow. And in order for you to win, you've got to 1, 2, 3, shift it 4 steps in favor of you. However, if you shift it 3 steps, the shadow could retreat because you would outnumber them overwhelmingly. So, to determine threat levels, and as you move in, the engagement of the enemy is bold, but not insanely berserker violent, to start with anyway. And just making notes of these things, so threat level. And on this side. It's doubled with the trolls. All right. Okay. So now we go with command objectives.
Can I do the persuade?
Oh yes, no? Yeah. Let's do that right now. Sorry, I did say we're going to start that before we did the battle. So let's go ahead and do it. And
write a little. Try and persuade a little bird. Have him come, and then I'll write a little note. Hasten, our need is dire. You know,
yeah,
something like that. Okay, so I'll do persuade.
Does it automatically use the bonus of the artifact that Angamandel made for you? I cannot remember.
I don't think it does.
So that's a
plus
bonus dice?
Yeah, it's +2. And it's a magic success if you get it. Which means they fly faster than the wind, perhaps.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
But single success, however, it is a magic success, so therefore it's quite significant.
Fly to us quickly.
All right.
Our need is dire. Okay.
So let's go left to right on the field here. Jacob, I'll have, since you're all alone over there, I'll have you decide the command objective of Belar and the Ered Luin dwarves, and then the command objective of Erebor. With the
Okay.
Also, one thing I forgot to say to you guys is I did mention it briefly, but areas of engagement, so rear guard or at the center or whatever, or on the vanguard. Now, if, say, I don't know, Wanderer, if you chose, like if you're going to engage in the battle, but you chose to be with the archers, well, then that means you're going to be part of the rear guard. So when you do your endurance test, you're going to have an easier chance. Or if you chose to run in with sword blazing, then you're going to have a higher difficulty for your endurance test just because it's more deadly.
Okay. Yeah, my
So,
plan right now is to stick with the archers.
yeah, that's fine. Well, I mean, it's when we get to that, but I mean, as far as, like, for example, reason why I wanted to mention is because with Jacob over here, you've got a group of archers and you've got a cavalry. Mostly where you're deploying them is more for story purposes, but it's where you are is where it's going to matter for the endurance test, what you're doing. All right, go ahead, Jacob. What are you thinking?
I might need some help in terms of the specifics of it, but I was hoping to somehow draw the wargs in, and kind of collapse in on them when they come in. I was maybe hoping to get our cavalry to hit their archers when everyone moves forward, but I don't know time-wise how that's going to work. And then...
No, that's fine,
and then,
because of... Oh, go ahead, sorry.
No, and then hopefully I was hoping to keep... Because Bane is brave, I figured he was going to be on the front line with the majority of the dwarves, and Thorin was going to be in the reserves with the archers, maybe filling in the gaps and or encouraging and or making quick fortifications in terms of harrying these wargs. Okay. And then Bellar could attack on the flanks.
Okay, so from that description, let's go, let's see, where are they at? So Bellar's going to flank, and Erebor's going to draw their forces. Giving the cavalry a chance to break through. To their archers. Archers is not spelled with an E after the A.
Yeah, because I just see those archers being a problem.
Yeah, and they're poisonous.
And the cavalry.
And then you are...
Because I feel like we can beat them in a straight-up fist fight, but if they have the cavalry or the archers intact, it's going to be difficult.
And then... So. For you, Bane, are you wanting to be amidst the vanguard, like leading the front assault, or do you want to be at the center of it all, kind of directing but still fighting? Or you can also have what's called among the skirmishers. That table is available to you guys on the...
Yeah, I feel like I'd either be at the center or amidst the vanguard. I don't know what's more appropriate based on what I described versus where Thorin would be.
Well, Thorin's going to be in the rear guard, or out of the combat actually, and he's going to be either. I'll have you do your in Hearten or Awe, whatever you choose. You're going to choose in Hearten because that's where his skill is. I'm gonna say.
Yeah, for him, yeah. For me, Awe is definitely the more appropriate one. But him,
yeah, he's got quite a bit of an Hearten, and he's favored. All right. Let me make a note of that.
And I figured since they're not really their own command force, that the archers could be with him, because then he can direct the fire in areas.
Yep, definitely.
Along with whatever reserves.
Bane, going with the Vanguard for the first wave. If it gets too tough, you can always drop back for the next one. Yeah?
Of course. But it's where Bane likes to be. So.
I know. It's perfectly in his thing. Okay, that's...
Put my dragon helm on.
All right. The forces of the elves and the Dalemen. Are you going to stay together as one group, or split between, so you can have, like, you can have two command objectives, perhaps, if you split up what you're doing on that side?
It's probably better if we have two command objectives, I guess, probably. I
Okay.
think.
You want
Let's see.
the Daleman and
So,
Bane and
so
Harebrand to be separate? Do you want?
yeah. So, let me get. So the endurance test that we're gonna take.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's if you choose to jump into the battle, which I think you were
Okay.
talking about doing straight away. But
But if let's say I was going to hearten, okay.
then you don't make an endurance test, and
What do
you'd roll it in heart.
Who,
Sorry.
right? Who does though?
No one.
I just roll. Oh, I just roll in hearten, and what does that do then? Yeah.
That would only been um. Oh, I see. If you're split like that, that's not going to help you any. That's if there's 2-player characters on your side there. I see the flaw in
Okay.
this. So,
So,
like,
well, if I had Bane with me, let's say.
if Bane does the Enhearten and you go into battle, then that's going to benefit you on your endurance test.
Okay. All right.
But if you were by yourself doing Enhearten or Awe,
It doesn't really do anything.
it doesn't do anything for anybody. Other than, no, it doesn't do anything for anybody. So this is why, like,
Okay.
Jacob's had Thorin do Enhearten and he's going into battle, which that's perfect.
So I guess that's what I'll do then on my end. Have Bane and Hearten and
All
or
right.
Bard. Oh, I guess it's Bard.
It
Is that what
is. It's Bard's token.
Oh, it says
I
Bard.
didn't
Okay.
make one
Okay.
for
Gotcha. Yeah. So
Um,
I guess I'll have him do that, and then I'll pop into the battle. And I guess I'll be at the center of the battle,
Okay.
so that would give me a 16 endurance test, I guess. Normally.
Yeah. Let me make a note of this. Let's see. Where we at? Woodman. Center.
Praying for Gandalf.
And what is your command objective?
Oh yeah. What are my choices here? I'm gonna try and go cut the head off the snake. I want to go for the leader.
So you're trying to get closer to the leader and get through the forces. Okay. Now, if you, depending on the assault wave roll, if it's determined that this command objective is successful, it doesn't mean you've killed the leader. It just means you've influenced the
Broken
battle,
through,
you've
yeah.
broken through, or it's just going to affect the next assault wave roll. And
Okay.
then at the very end of the battle, whoever's left, which I hope Mormog is there because I want there to be a big battle with him. And a troll or two, it's got to be. And of course, a slew of orcs. And Bane and Hearten. Okay. And the Elven forces. So Wanderer and Angamondil, what are you guys thinking?
Oh, considering I'm the archer, I'm gonna stick with the archers in the back.
Okay. Wanderer. Rear guard. Okay.
And
What are you going to
probably
do?
charge straight in.
Vanguard? Like right at the
Yeah,
forefront?
meet the trolls.
That would be
head
you.
on.
Yes, that would be you.
Yeah.
Okay. That works well with Harebrand. You guys are rushing in, which is going to attract them. Then that allows the Daleman to cut through because the shadow is distracted. Okay. And what is the command objective of the elves? It could even be just to press their forces back, to distract them, to give the Daleman a chance. It's kind of
That's what I was thinking. Kind of to
Yeah, I was
draw
I was
their
thinking that as well.
drawing their attention, distracting
Okay.
as a.
Okay. Just
Them to send their heaviest forces at us so the Dalemen can get through.
come on, get me. All right. So on your side, then I'm going to allow you guys to have one of the. I know what you're going to choose. Well, actually, Glorfindel's going to be pretty powerful as well, but. Do you want Gandalf or Glorfindel to do anything like in Hearten or Awe?
I could see Gandalf hanging back and using Enhearten as we
Okay.
charge forward, waiting to see if he needs to cast any spells.
Could
Oh, and you guys can use Hope for any of these rolls, by the way.
and Glorfindel, can one awe and the other in Harden? Is that possible or no?
I was weighing that up. Is it OP or not to do that? I mean,
I mean,
you get two of the heaviest.
Glorfindel release the light of Amon on everybody.
Yeah. You've got two of the heaviest hitters in all of Middle Earth on that side. But you're also in a very tough situation over there. We'll go ahead and do it. If it seems OP, I mean, you guys feel free to tell me that if it sounds unfair, but we'll have, because Glorfindel's the general, obviously, but Gandalf and Harten and Glorfindel Awe. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We'll see how it works out. I don't know if it's... Because, like... I didn't let Jacob have Hogard do something, or Belar do something, as he's only got Thorin. So, we'll see how it goes. If you feel like it's unfair, Jacob, let me know, man.
As
All
long
right.
as you can keep translating what I'm describing to mechanical terms, we're okay.
Okay. All right. We'll see how it goes, and then if it seems like, wow, we are really suffering, then maybe I'll let another NPC jump in and do Awe or something like that in the next wave. Okay. Okay. Now it's time to make the assault table roll, and it can... I'll let you guys can take it in turns to roll it if you want. It's going to be for the entire side, but use the ad hoc roller down on the macro so it actually show Gandalf's and Eye of Sauron's. Who would like to roll it for this assault wave?
Do we roll for each? Like, should
Each battle is there.
Yeah,
No,
how-
it's for it. This is for all of you.
okay.
So it's like for all the free people. So who would like to do it for this wave? Doesn't matter really, or I can roll it if you'd rather. But
So what are we rolling now?
one
What are-
feat die.
It'd be a feat die. I can roll if you want. I mean,
Go ahead.
unless
We can shift it around. Doesn't matter.
We'll
Just because
rotate
you don't want
through.
me rolling, because I'm going to roll Eye of Sauron's. 6. The line. It is. It's decent actually. The line is held. You hold your line and keep fighting, and you win 1 command objective. And we had... I'm going to do a random as to which command objective, although it's just for story. What it does mean is your next assault wave, you're going to get a +1 on it. Let's see, we had 1, 2, 3. We had 4 command objectives, so...
I was gonna say it's gonna be real awkward if the kill the enemy commander wins.
2. That's the Dwarves of Erebor. So you have drawn their forces, and you've given the cavalry a chance to break through their archers. All right, now we get through to endurance tests. So, let's see. Bold assault means that there's 4 endurance tests for those of you that jumped into the battle. But before those are rolled, we have to roll for the Enhearten and the Oz, because that's going to change what you roll. Okay, so left to right. Thorn was Enheartening.
I'm on Thorin. I'm assuming you have a lot in that category.
He does. He's got a 3 and he's favored. And he's got a low target number. And I'm going to let him spend Point of Hope. And here we go. Great success. That means your target number is lowered by 2 levels. So, here we go. So you chose to be at the Vanguard, so you have battle rolled target number of 16, and you got to make 4 of those. Bane.
Gotcha. And what am I specifically rolling for?
Battle.
Okay.
And you can use hope if you wanted to. Although you haven't got a lot of it.
No, although my belt helps, I suppose.
Oh, of course it does. And that
Okay.
won't be automatic, so that's a +2. Pretty sure it's not
for me-
automatic.
No. So me +2, plus you said an additional 1 for Thorin helping.
No, that just lowered your
So-
target number. Oh,
Right,
wait.
right.
Yes. It's gonna. The mechanic isn't gonna work right. This is a 1E rule. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it'll probably.
Well,
Still give me a
you've got to
number.
get a 16. We'll see the number that it adds up to. We can still do it manually. It's cool.
How much do I have? Jeez, I don't have a lot to start. Oh, I can lower my difficulty though. That'll probably help. 16. There we go. Okay, 16. Why not? Let's use a hope. Not nighttime though. so I
Oh, yeah.
don't
You can
think I
change the
get
difficulty on
inspired
there.
for
That's
anything.
cool. Yes. I forgot you can.
Yeah. I don't think I get like Stoneheart, Redoubtables, Sworn Allegiance. No, I do not get anything. It's nighttime.
There is cloud cover, like severe, so that the stone trolls are not turning to stone.
Well, if it counts as inspired for dark business, I'll take it.
Yeah, I think it should. Otherwise,
Okay.
you'd have 25 stone trolls that are statues. Success, number 1 is fine.
And that'd be Bane. Main force.
Yeah, so you've got to do 3 more rolls.
Alright. Are they all based on my battle
Yep.
or the other people's battle?
Just yours.
Because I don't know if Thorin has better battle.
No,
Okay.
it's only player here is just to see how much damage you actually take in a battle.
Okay. Oh, I shall. They're all the same difficulty.
Yeah, although I'm going to make a new rule here. Because you've got a great success, I'm going to give you a +1 on the next roll. Because otherwise, those
Okay.
don't do anything for your endurance test.
then I guess this will be. I guess we'll do kind of most in danger to least in danger. So I guess this will be Hogar. All right, so 2. Well, actually, because I get a bonus to so that's another 2 plus another 1. All right, I think that's all of them. And then forget. Do I have to spend hope for dark business? I always have to.
I don't think you do.
Inspired and on rolls when it is dark. Oh, it would just mean no. Yeah,
If
inspired
you-
just means I get bonus if I spend.
Yeah, you get +2 instead
I
of
spend.
+1.
All
Yeah,
right.
if you spent hope. But...
Well,
Success.
Hogar still succeeded. So that,
2. It all goes to you, actually. It won't go to anyone else.
oh,
you get-
okay.
Yeah, you get 2 more rolls. It's
Okay.
because...
Do it in my mind.
Oh, I see. Yeah, for story.
Mine's
Story.
high.
Yes, I got you. So 2 more rolls,
Alright.
and this you won't get
Guess
that
this
extra
will be
+1
done.
this time.
Oh, jeez.
That's failed. That's 4 points of
Alright,
endurance
that one
lost
failed.
for you, and 1 last roll. That's a same roll as you did last time.
2. 3.
Success. Okay,
All right.
that's you guys done.
So
All right.
-4 to me. Got it.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you gonna just so I don't double do it? Are you gonna do it or am I gonna do it?
I was gonna let
For
you
my
do it.
endurance?
If you'd rather me do it,
Okay.
because it doesn't come up automatically like you guys are so used to it in the coding to do it. Yeah, it might be quicker, so I can
All right.
jump to the next
I
group
might-
here. All right.
I did mine already, but
Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's go with. Let me do Gandalf and Glorfindel's rolls. Gandalf is doing in Hearten. Let's see if it's 117 dice. And he'll do Hope Point. And it's going to be... His voice is going to project beyond human normal across the battlefield. Let's use a little bit of magic with this. No!
Oh my gosh.
97. That's pretty good.
No.
jeez.
Oh, come on.
Look at all those dice. Oh
I
my
know it.
gosh.
I'm going to try it once more that way to see if it's that way. And if not, I'm going to have to manually roll it, but... It isn't have that good. Yeah, same story. No.
That one was only 108.
Alright, I'm going to have to do it manual for
We'll
him.
take it. We'll take it.
I don't know why it's only Gandalf that it's like that.
it also seems like it's only for certain skills.
Yeah. You still got an extraordinary success. So, that means your target number is going to be dropped by 2. And Glorfindel. Do this manually as well. It's going to be a regular success. Okay. Which means by 1 level. So you only have to make 3 endurance tests, Wanderer and Angamondale, instead of 4. And your target number is 2 lower. So let's do Angamondale's first. So your target, since you went at the Vanguard, your target number is going to be 16. So when you go to roll your battle as Jacob discovered, and I forgot, you can change the difficulty there. It's in the top left corner. Change it to a 16.
Well, mine's already at 16.
Okay. Because this was
Definitely
one
spending a
even.
hope.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
No, sorry. I might not have interrupted you. It's cool. I don't need to say it. It's all right.
And I got what kind of bonus?
Gandalf.
Gandalf and Harton.
So Gandalf's and
Target
Harden.
number down by 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Hold on, I'll make sure because I'm blending just one area that I didn't see. Yeah, because Jacob took his down 1, so go ahead and make your target number 1 less. So you're already at 16, so make it a 15. I'm gonna change it next time around for. I should have made Jacob's go to 15. But I want to keep it fair for this round since I didn't do it for Jacob.
Is that all we got from Ben Harton?
Yes,
That all?
that's it.
Okay.
And
Oh, it's not gonna go well.
fail. Okay, so
I really just, or is it only battle roll? That's
yeah, it is. Which is something that not all of you have put a lot of points into, but so that's 4 points of endurance for you. And hopefully the battle ends before then. You got a +1 on your next assault wave roll. And so you need to make 2 more rolls.
And this one has a +1.
No, because you didn't
Oh,
didn't
that's
get
the
it.
next full assault.
Yeah, that's if you get a great success or extraordinary success, you get a +2 on it.
I will literally never pass this. I have to get a Gandalf to do anything. I keep rolling 1s on the feat die. That's insane.
So you've lost 12 endurance this one round of battle.
Like a Mandale's going to be passed out on the field before anything good happens.
Yeah, you.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't roll. I rolled 1 on 2 of the 3 feat dies. That's insane.
I only ask because I only ask because they kind of did it. I only ask because they kind of did it with the. I mean, not that it would have probably helped your roll, but I will ask because they kind of did it. Would we be able to substitute bad action?
Sorry,
Or no?
you cut in and
In the
out there.
round
I couldn't.
explaining.
You cut
Jacob,
in
your
and out.
mic is all
One
over the
second.
place. I heard him say the same thing 3 times in a row. That
Yeah,
was so
I did too.
weird.
I didn't think he had a stutter.
All right. Hopefully that is clear. Oh, okay. I was asking because they kind of did it with the errata correction. Are we able to substitute like athletics for battle, kind of like that secondary defensive action?
Remind me of the errata correction. I forget. Because I'm all open to suggestion for this, because I have felt like with only battle, you
forget
guys
how
are going to die
phase
really
not-
quick.
Where is the one thing to do? Errata. There it is. Yes,
Yeah, it's
load.
interesting
Thank
to
you.
make it skill based. Like, I feel like it should be skill or combat based. Like, you should be able to roll your combat
Can I
proficiency if
zoom
you're
in?
charging in the Vanguard, you know?
Yeah.
But they also probably designed these epic battles so that you don't just steamroll it either. I mean, I almost passed one of those tests. I was 1 off.
just select the thing I'm selecting. Thank you. There we go. Du-du-du. I don't know why it curled. Oh, because it bolded certain words. Either way.
It's specifically for the defensive special skill. That makes, yeah. Forgot about that.
Because basically, when we were in defensive stance, I was like, it's not even worth it for me because my battle is like 1. But then they're like, oh, that doesn't make sense. Here's athletics, because otherwise you have to be good at both your heart and your strength, which some people are not.
Yes.
Quite heavily so.
Okay, let's do that. Does that make it any better for Angamando, though? Do you have athletics?
Yeah, that's
Oh my
definitely
God,
better.
it's
I'm assuming
favorite
it's
too.
strength.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, let's
It's
do
not
that.
broken. I only have 2.
Yeah,
2 in
let's.
favored is.
Yeah, let's go with that because what you're rolling is. Because if we were to go with a weapon skill for this Angamando, it doesn't quite reflect what they're trying to show here. It's how you've resisted taking damage. Although I guess if you're cutting your enemies down, but yeah, let's go
is
with
that kind of what endurance rolls represent.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
But let's let athletics substitute. Does that help you out at all? Would that have made a difference for you,
Also,
Bane? Oh God, it would have.
Which is fine. We'll do that
quite
going
heavily
forward.
just because I'm.
I don't mind the flavor of like taking a lot of damage at all, but
Yeah. All
it
right.
could also kind of depend on your command objective. Like I feel like it. I guess I see why they're doing it, but
Yeah.
I think the epic battle would find ways to use like all the skills in some way, not just one skill.
Yeah.
And 1 feat dice.
Well, the other skills come into play if you get a
Higher on the feat dice.
But yeah, if you get a counter-strike option, then a lot of the other skills come into action there. Jake, I'm going to let you make an athletics roll for that one that you failed.
Oh, okay.
Because that isn't fair that Angamando gets to. And Angamando, you can re-roll all 3 of those. And if you used hope points, make sure to put them back.
Yeah.
Make sure you're not marked miserable as well.
And it's still lower. Yes, is it still lowered by 1?
Yeah, do it too, because I screwed you over on 12. That one, dude. Yeah, so you're gonna be 15 target number instead of, or no, yeah, because you're now. Normally a 17. No, your target number is what gets lowered, not. Your target number is lowered by 2, but you get bonus dice.
Switch. That's what I'm saying.
You're cutting out again.
Are we keeping the heart one for battle, or because if we switch to athletic?
Oh, sorry, dude. Yes, I see what you're saying. Yes. So yeah, it's going to be an 11 then for you, because it reduces it by 2.
Hopefully that fixed it.
So sorry.
No, you're good. I had to also, unconnect from my internet, reconnect from my internet. All right, so. Yeah, because it would switch to strength with athletics, is what I was saying.
Yeah. All right.
But all right, so
+2 on your next one, Angamando. Did you add +2 to that one? If not, add +2 for your third one.
I'll do it to this one.
So no damage for Angamando. All right. And let's have this replacement for Jacob.
So I lowered it.
And then we'll get to Wanderer and Hairbrand.
I lowered it 12. And then my belt helps with athletics too, doesn't it?
It does.
Yay. Thank you, belt. All right. 1, 2, and yeah, sounds all right.
Uh-oh. Oh, your favorite. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so
I saw it too. I got worried.
Yeah. So that 4 endurance you lost, give yourself that back. Okay. Hairbrand, you chose at the center,
Yeah.
and target numbers
Did we
lowered
roll? Yeah. Okay.
by
Go ahead.
2 because of Gandalf. So you need to make 3 endurance tests. So you can choose athletics or
Or battle.
battle.
Well, I'm favored in battle.
That's
so
going to be
I
a
might
better
as well.
option for you. So your target
And then
number,
endurance.
you
So
can.
for the Dragon Slayer thing, did you say?
Uh,
Does that help somehow?
it would mean your Dragon Slayer gives you favored, but you already are favored with battle, so it doesn't really do anything more for you. But
Okay.
in this case, uh, so when you click to roll it, the top left will have a target number. Change that to a 12,
Okay.
and then I don't think you have any other bonuses. No. So it's 3 battle rolls with a change target number of 12, and you can use hope if you want to.
Does it know I'm favored already? Let's.
Mm-hmm. That's automatic.
Should.
Yeah, that's in the
Okay.
code, and it works.
All right. Let's hope for a Gandalf.
Success.
Oh,
No
success.
damage taken this one. So 2 more rolls. Wanderer, you could actually go ahead and be rolling as well, but your target number is going to be minus. Oh dear.
Oh. One failure.
See the flaw of this. Okay, -2 on your target number there. Actually, go -3 on your target number there, Wanderer, because you're in the rear guard.
Yeah, it's gonna bring my target number to 13, and I'm gonna use battle.
Oh,
failure.
Airbrand. All right, so you got 2 failures there, Airbrand. So you're going to take 8 points.
Oh, that was 3. I only had to do 3, right? Okay.
How many do I have to do?
3 of them.
3. Okay.
So 8
Thanks.
points of endurance.
So you, 8 points of endurance, Airbrand.
Okay.
I'm surprised it came out that way for you.
Not looking too good for me.
Oh. You got an Eye of Sauron. You need to make an armor test.
Armor.
Or protection roll. That's what it's called. I think you can just click the word armor and it does it.
Gonna spend a hope die on
Oh.
that one.
Oof, nice.
Okay, and one more endurance roll.
Wait, was it endurance or battle?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an endurance test, but it's either battle or athletics, whichever you choose. Got a
Oh,
Gandalf. Ooh, here
Thank
we
you,
go.
Jesus.
Now you get a counter-strike option.
Oh, but how many endurance did I lose for the 2 failed?
8.
All right. Now what do I do?
Now you get an option for a counter-strike. And I have to do this roll. see. All right. Sorry, I'm just figuring out what the results are going to be. This is a little new. Sorry to keep you waiting just a moment. Okay. So, one of their sub-commanders is one of the trolls is going berserk, attacking ferociously, and you've got a shot, a clear shot. So you can make a weapon roll with your bow, and I gotta make a normal roll here. If you're successful, you're going to shift the battle in favor of the Free Peoples by 1. If you fail, the threat level of this force goes up 1.
Okay.
And you
So
can choose
which troll?
You can. It doesn't matter. It's just generic.
Okay.
You can choose. Oh, sorry. It doesn't matter according being able to hit. Choose the stone troll in the front. So that's what you would target.
That one.
That's an Etten. Oh wait, sorry. Never mind. It's because it overlaps in my view. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, no combat tracker. It won't let me.
Oh, of course not. Hold on. Put him the combat tracker and you. Okay, now you are. Yeah, there's no initiative roll for this.
Right stance. So, bow.
Do it as just for the case of this. Don't do it as anything that makes you have a negative to your hit. So
Okay, yeah, everything's
should be just
no
a straight roll.
penalties. Yeah.
Straight roll, but your normal bonuses that you get with everything.
No.
Oh no. Well, that's the.
Oh. Should have spent that hope point.
Yeah, that means they go up to threat level 9. Which means the endurance lost per failed endurance test is 5 points instead of 4 for the next assault wave. But you had a chance, and it could have gone very differently. Okay, that's the end of the first wave. So next wave, let's go left to right. Dwarven side. Command objectives, and
So how I know it says
and we're going to get a +1 on the assault roll, assault wave roll this time.
Yes. Though, did we? I don't know how much we harried the archers or the cavalry. So that's what I was trying to kind of figure out if I need to shift objectives.
Oh yes, so your objective
Um,
was successful. So it, you drew out their forces. So you can choose to have your cavalry make their way into the archers, if you wanted to make that your objective. I know that was your long-term plan, so you could go ahead and do that.
Yes. So cavalry attack the archers. I know they're all kind of still in one bunch. I'd still like to try to eliminate their cavalry if possible. Maybe collapse in on them with the main host. Or I don't know where the main host is now, but maybe have Bellar like take some of these guys out in the flanks.
Flanked, okay.
And then, Thorin, I don't know if... I mean, our front line seemed to fare pretty well, so, I mean, Thorin could probably still just enhearten or send people in, I suppose.
Okay. Are you going to stay in the vanguard?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have some endurance. Alright.
Okay.
So, if that's the case...
Let me do the
Alright.
rest of them, the command objectives for the rest of the group, and then we'll come back and do all the rolls. Okay.
Okay.
Elven and Dale side. Sorry, didn't mean to leave you out there. Herobrand, you're going to stay at the center?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you're going to keep the same command objective since it didn't succeed last time?
Yeah, might as well.
And Bane to enhearten?
Yes.
Okay. Elves, Wanderer, you're going to stay in the rear guard?
Yeah.
And Algamando, you're going to stay in the vanguard? You did well last time, but
Yeah, I think since Herobrand didn't succeed, we need to do the same
it's the
thing.
exact same thing. Okay. All right. We
You-
can
you
start.
hear- You hear Bane from the other battlefield. Good job, Herobrand!
Okay.
Enhearten. Other Bane. Oh.
Oh, right, yes. All right, let's do the... You gotta move him closer. Let's do the assault table roll. So one of you can choose to do it, but you're going to add I'll add +1 to the result. You can just roll a feat die, but...
I did it last time, so...
I'll
Someone
do
else can.
Okay, Wanderer's up.
So a feat die
That's
plus
it.
1.
I just add 1 to the roll whenever you get...
Okay.
Just roll straight up feat die from the macro. Almost a Gandalf.
Save.
Damn.
But that means 2 of your command objectives were successful, which means the next assault wave is going to get a +2. So, which 2 command objectives? So let's roll. D4. Bane again, successful. The cavalry has engaged the archers. And what's the other command objective that succeeded? And it can't be 2. Hairbrand.
Nice.
Closer to the leader. Okay. Now we do our endurance test. So, I need to do Thorns and Hearten. And he will do Hope Point. I clicked roll. Weird. Oh, I think I probably hit the cancel button. Ooh, great success. So once again, you're going to get a -2 on your target number, Bane. So battle or athletics, and yeah. And you got... Alright, +1 on your next one.
Okay, get that internet. All right. Except +1 on my next one.
Yeah. It cut you out.
All right. Cool. Yeah, just a little because it keeps doing the stutter step, and then I have to kick
Oh.
someone off my internet and get to the back top of the heap because I have to disconnect and reconnect. But anyway. All right. And the thing. And the athletics. So +1 on top of the
Uh-huh. So
other
this-
stuff?
Yep.
Or 3. So +3 then. And -2. It really loves that Eye of Sauron, but at least I'm burning through them on the favored.
God,
All right.
yes. And you barely got a 1 as your other one. So you get a +1 on your next one.
Okay.
And then you have one more to roll after this.
11. 3.
And
Okay.
+2 on your last one.
So that would mean I would need to make that 4 down here, because there's not enough extra dice. And 1.
Oh, right, of course. Gandalf,
Wow.
you get a Counter-Strike option. Let's take care of that
Yeah.
right now before we move on.
menu.
Ooh. You get an option for defeat the leader. And let's see. And so it's going to be a weapon roll. And
Oh, okay.
if you fail it, then the enemy is going to fight even more fierce.
A weapon as in, like, my axes roll, or as in, like,
Yeah.
I roll my weapon?
Axes roll.
Okay.
Well,
Gotcha.
sorry. Yes. It'd be your actual axe.
Okay. Just want to double check on that.
Yeah, which is going to give you
Don't
quite a
be-
bit.
Don't be like the ranger. Do better.
So do I have to select him then?
Yes, I need to put you in.
Officially?
Yeah, let me take. You know what? I'm gonna put. I gotta put you in a combat tracker, but yes, you do have to select him, and I think you should both be in the combat tracker now. Yes, you are. Otherwise, you won't be able to roll it.
And is my difficulty, or is
Yep.
that shifted?
No, it's
Okay.
all just straight up. Whatever pluses you normally get,
All right.
which is significant with your axe, I think.
Double check. I believe so. But, well, if he gets hit hard. That's how that works. But
Yeah,
all right.
it's just whether he gets hit or not.
Well, I'm going to. We're gonna do this because I feel like this is fairly important. All right, so that would give me that. That's at inspired. Just make sure if anything else.
All these bonuses you get, I just feel like you're like a wizard. Put a bit of this and a bit of that. I make this potion.
There's a lot to keep track of sometimes.
Oh, I know.
But we're getting.
I remember when we first started playing, when I made that document that has all your bonuses together, you guys were like, "Ah, yes, thank you."
All right, I guess there's that. There's that. What else? So 9. Okay, I think I mathed. So
Mathed. Boom! The battle has shifted one step in the favor of the Free Peoples.
and fortunately that feat die was not high, but I shall envy. This just I know each one's kind of a few hours. In terms of Aramina's blessing, does it seem we're gonna have numerous chances to use that because it's over several days, or no?
Yeah, I was thinking of. Well, I was going to kind of weigh it up as we go, really, but I was thinking this battle is going to at least be 2 or 3 days.
Okay. Because to kill this leader, I might want to try to reroll that feat die higher than a 4, but
Oh, that's okay. It's just a mechanic roll, so you have shifted it, so it's not an actual.
oh, okay.
Like when we get to like at the end of the battle and we get to an actual combat roll sort of battle, like I mentioned, I'll decide whether I'll make the decision whether he's still alive and part of that. But what you've done is shifted the entire battle for the favor of the Free Peoples.
I have wounded him.
Oh, yes.
Slam him and fly him 10 feet.
Which, that reminds me. Oh, yes, you have. All right. Let's go to Herobrand then. Not Herobrand. I got to roll for Gandalf, which I'm not going to roll from the character sheet.
It is what it is.
All right. Let's see.
So I forgot about stances for a second, although it doesn't necessarily matter.
It won't matter in this one, yeah. Okay, Gandalf successful, so all of you on this side, your target number is going to be reduced by 2 again. Glorfindel. Still passed with rolling an Eye of Sauron. Interesting. And 2 successes. Okay, so you guys are only going to have to make 2 endurance rolls on this side. Which is good. Thanks to the ranger, because you're going to lose more endurance. If you threat level 9. Okay.
So our target number's down by 2 and we do 2 rolls.
That's right, and every roll you fail, you're going to lose 5 endurance instead of 4. So let's go left to right. Let's start with Herobrand.
Okay.
So 2 athletics or battle, reduce
I'll go
target
battle.
number by 2.
Okay. So it's going to be 12 then again, right?
Yeah,
Okay. And that's it. And I make 2 rolls. That's it.
2. That's
Spend
it.
the hope.
You can.
Let's go for that shit. Oh, wait a second. Okay, it's favored, not inspired. Okay, gotcha. Okay. All right. Bonus hope die. Yeah. Okay, let's go for it. Okay.
Oh dear. That means you need to roll a protection roll. Armor.
Okay, so what do I have to do?
Just click on the word armor.
Okay. Armor.
And you can also use hope for this if you wanted, but
Yeah, might as well.
you're fine. So one more endurance roll.
Back to battle again, down to 12. Let's see, how much hope do I have left? Screw it, let's do one more.
And you're fine. Okay, Angamondale. 2 endurance rolls, athletics or battle, and -2 on your target number. Yeah, armor roll, then you've got a sour. No, you don't. You're favored. Sorry.
Lucky.
He's favored for armor.
No, he's favored for his athletics roll. I saw the Eye of Sauron and I forgot to see the other.
Only reason I passed.
You rolled 2 Eye of Saurons here, Brent.
Did I?
Yeah. You're favored as well, but you just.
Yeah.
No, you didn't. No, sorry.
Yeah, I only.
Yeah. I clicked the wrong thing here. Where are you at? Oh, yeah, you'd rolled 2 Eye of Saurons on your battle roll, the first one.
Okay.
So you passed one and failed the second one, Agamondale, so you take 5 points of endurance. Wanderer, it's time for you. 2 endurance, athletics or battle, and then -2 on your target. Actually,
I'm gonna spin a hope.
go -3 on your target because you're in the rear guard. Sorry, I forgot that rule.
Goes down to 13 then.
I'm gonna scan voice. I gotta step away from the computer just for a second.
All right.
It's
Okay, one more roll. You passed that one. And pass that one.
Oh.
Okay.
Thank you, Jesus.
All right. So we're going to say that's the end of day 1 of battle. And I think
Where do we stand?
yeah, so you have, I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna leave the tokens, so I'm not gonna change the tokens on there. It's just easier to do it as a mechanics thing. It's just to represent what's going on. But you've evened the odds. So the numbers, you're no longer outnumbered.
Okay.
And battle is shifted in your favor. So I will let you all take a, let's see. Let's go a short rest. And then you can gain some endurance back from that if you so chose. And, oh yeah, before you do that, have I reset the fellowship points? No, I have not.
So I have the talent that gives me prolonged rest on short rest.
Oh, of course you do.
It's a little OP.
I know. Well, but is it though? Because you spent a lot of experience points to get that.
True.
How are the was that a description of the overall battle, or is that Dwarven side and their side?
That's overall is the way it works.
Okay.
It's very fairly simplified rules. It could be much more involved, but we'd be playing this for 2 or 3 sessions. And I like
I'm gonna
more.
use Mirror with that short rest.
All right.
That's a good idea.
I've got 6 uses before I use it, so if anybody else needs some.
It's only going to be people that are close to you. Well, no, that's not true. If
Yeah.
you're kind of retreating, it'd be on your side because you guys are away from the dwarves. But so Angamando could use it,
Basically all but me.
and Hairbrand.
Um,
Yeah,
Either y'all
everyone. Yeah,
want them?
everyone but Bane. Yeah, sorry.
what do we get back on a short rest? How much is it?
It'll do it automatically when you click it, and then you could choose to take some hope points.
Yeah, how many?
Let me show you
yeah,
this.
I'm
I
rolling
think
to
I just did
Marivor regains 1 hope.
Yeah,
yeah,
Mirror gives you 1 hope and extra endurance equal to your wisdom.
That's right.
although for you,
Agamando, you take 1.
yeah, but Agamando, since you get a prolonged rest, you gain back all of your health, all of your
Yeah.
endurance. Sorry, but you do
I'll
get a
take
hope
1
point.
hope. I'm pretty low on hope.
Yeah.
Okay, so that
Which I
brings us down to 4 uses for that.
I
Thematically.
wouldn't mind taking
Nice.
one to get some hope back, and
Okay.
I was down 8 points of endurance.
So go ahead and do your short rest, Hairbrand, and then whatever
We'll
you
worry
lack
about
in
that.
endurance, you can add as many points as you have wisdom.
Okay, so I should be back to normal then.
Yeah, I'm at full endurance. Still sucking on hope though.
And then I can get 1 more hope, right?
Yeah,
You said?
that's right.
Okay. All right. And so now we have 6 hope to spread amongst ourselves. Is that how it is?
Yeah, you can. The option sometimes should come up when you do your
Yeah, I
short rest,
wasn't sure how we could do
but
it. Yeah.
you guys can divide all those up right now if you want to. Put them on manually.
Yeah.
Yeah. So who needs hope?
I will
All of you.
only point out that you guys get
Yeah.
that you
What'd
guys
you
get
say?
to use. I will only point out that you guys get to use Miravar and I don't.
Yeah,
Just put it.
What hope do you have?
he's got 3.
Wait,
put
Three.
it- there's a moral health report in the chat.
Okay.
Shows you.
I've got 4 now because of the Mirror.
Of course, yes. Yeah, actually, Wanderer, Hairbrand, and Angamandil have 1 point more than what the moral health report shows, because they took the Mirror. So yeah, I would say Bane should get a few of those points.
Oh, absolutely.
Hairbrand, if you're under 7, will be miserable still, but
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting.
because you're at 5 with the Miravar.
Yeah, let's
So
give him 2 at least.
You want to give me 2 then?
2 for
And then-
Hairbrand, a couple for
and
Bane,
then-
and then 1 each for Angamandil and Wanderer? Or,
That's fine.
okay. So how
Sounds
much
like
am
a
I
good
adding?
split.
or, so, 1 for Angamandil, 1 for Wanderer, 2 for Bane, and 2 for Hairbrand.
Okay.
Ah.
There we go.
Alright.
How? I have a.
What?
Okay. Why I'm miserable at 4?
Well, you're miserable because you're under 7 because you're shadow.
Oh,
'Cause
because
you
my
never
shadow is
solidified.
7. That's why. Okay.
Yeah, because you never solidified. So therefore, anything under 7, you're miserable.
Oh, okay. That's my question. Okay.
Because you were afraid that you might take more, and you're not quite at 10 yet. Or well, actually, be over your max, right? So be,
14.
you're not quite at
okay.
14 yet.
I'm gonna try and get rid of it and Yule.
Yeah. Guys, I'll be right back in about 40 seconds. Okay. Day 2. All right, left to right. So, your cavalry had attacked the archers, so... And Belar had attacked the main host from a flank position.
Yes.
What would your command objectives be now?
I know the tokens are representative. Do they still have like a lot of archers, or have they been mainly decimated? I'm just trying to determine in terms of.
Gotcha. What your tactic is going to be. So, I think goblins being subjected to 25 dwarves on mountain goats. Let's just do this. Let's say you got those 2 archers and those orcs kind of stepped in to get in the way, and they got trampled.
All right, and then their leader was wounded from our combat.
Yeah.
I don't know how the wargs fared because I know they were. I'm assuming they were in the front lines unless they were doing weird things, but I could be wrong.
No, they're going to be in the front lines on that one. But if they, I mean, again, I don't want to do a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
But if I'm going to say Belar's group, because he flanked them, I'm assuming from the west side there.
Mm-hmm.
He cut across there and knocked them down a bit.
Okay.
And because it's equal, let's do some bloody bits on the elven side.
I feel like that battle is a little bit closer.
Yeah, well, you're equal right now, and you got a +2 in your assault roll this time, assault wave roll. Although you could always roll really low, and even though you got a +2, it's still not going to go so well. But sorry to jinx it. Shut up, Andy. All right. So, what would your command objectives be on the dwarven side?
Okay. Just so I remember, we have what 25, and theirs count for
The same number.
Okay, so those are 50 versus 25 then? Or I thought they were
Yeah.
35. And I could be, I just was wondering. That's what
I'm pretty sure I went 25 per.
Okay.
Yeah, I ended up doing that.
Okay. Well, I would like to... I guess if I had to declare a few objectives, I'd like to eliminate their cavalry, since the numbers are a little bit more even, and we have more well, not more, but we have archers that can help with that. I feel like
Okay.
their archers are going to stay back quite a bit, because they've mainly been decimated.
Yeah. So we want.
So eliminate their cavalry, 1. I'd also
And that's
like to
you
push
or Belar, or
Um,
Belar's team.
Belar's team, because he can work with Hogar to eliminate them, I think.
Okay.
And then I would like our main host, obviously we'll engage all of them, but push hard on the left flank, because it seems like that's the weakest at the moment.
All right.
I mean, unless the center's an option. Well, nah, left flank's probably the weakest, right? Because we got
Yeah.
all these guys dead. So left flank,
Okay.
and then I guess not to keep having him do the same thing, but Thorin's very good at encouraging me to do this versus I don't know what else he would do.
No,
So,
it makes sense. I mean, he's the king's son, so it's. And you're gonna stay in the vanguard then?
yeah.
Okay. All right. East side. So you achieved an objective last time that Harebrand and the Daleman got close to the leader.
Keep it up. Press through to the leader.
And perhaps maybe press the leader and his immediate guard back from the rest of the army, perhaps?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
isolate them, maybe?
Yes, isolate the leader. I got that. All right. And are you going to stay in the center?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Elves? You didn't achieve your objective, so you want to keep the same one? Keep drawing attention and distracting to give the Daleman a
Yeah,
chance?
I'm gonna have the archers continue to focus on that stone troll. Keep their attention on us.
Okay.
I think we're gonna actually, the Elfin Vanguard will try to drive them back, gain some ground.
Okay, we're actually getting to 2 objectives here for one group, but I guess I'll allow it. Yes, we just have a D5.
Oh, I didn't realize.
No, that's
Yeah,
okay.
Glorfin down there.
Driving them back works too. I mean, us attacking them I can see moving back.
Okay. So moving the enemy, moving shadow, driving the shadow back.
Almost like trying to split their forces, even.
Yeah, split. It's the more easily conquerable next time. Okay, and I guess keep. And so, Wanderer's still in the rear guard. Angamando's still staying in the vanguard.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Gandalf and Glorfindel doing the same thing. Okay. And let's see. I need to check to see if your counter-strike... Sorry, I had to say it, but counter-strike failure... Is that only for the next assault wave, or is that for the rest of the battle? No, it's just the next assault wave. No, sorry, I read that wrong. No, it's permanent. Oh dear. Okay. It is time for another assault table roll, and there'll be 2 added to this roll. Who would like to roll it this time?
Yeah. Who's rolled? Me and Wanderer.
Just
so
me and
far?
Herbrand left. I'll just
Right.
do one real quick.
Go for it, yeah.
Ah! Shit.
Yeah.
However,
But you
Still
said
even.
something's added to it, though?
yeah, you get 2
Yeah.
added to it, so that puts you at a 6, which
Oh,
means you hold your line and keep fighting, but you win 1 command objective. And that is... That's the Daleman.
All right.
So you have isolated the leader. And you guys are going to get a +1 on your assault roll for the next round. Okay. Now, let's go for endurance tests. So we've got Thorin. Hope. So target number reduced by 2 again for you, Bane. And you have, let's see, I'm gonna change, since the Shadow have lost a lot of forces, they're gonna not be so bold, and they're gonna shift down to a War of Cunning Tactics. So endurance lost per failed test for is going to be 3 points.
Gotcha. All right. Athletics. 2 for that.
And you've got, you still have 4. Wait a minute. You've just got rid of some of their numbers. Hold on. Yeah, you only have 3 rolls to make, 3 endurance tests to make. It's the same.
Gotcha.
I had you do 4
Is it-
before, but It's
That's
reduced
what I
now.
was- Okay, so 3, and then I
And you
get how much of a
target.
bonus from his encouragement?
-2 in the target number.
All right, so 11. I get 2 because of my belt. All right, I think that's everything.
+1 on your next one.
So 3. And that'd be 11.
+1 on your final one.
So 3 again.
And there's a Gandalf counter-strike.
Counter strike. All right, and that's just a flat D feet die.
No. That's
Oh,
it depends on what they do. I gotta roll that. No. 1. Ooh. You're gonna like this. Okay, this makes sense. Pushing hard on the left flank, so surging upon you is a massive wave of enemies intent on breaking through your ranks. You have a chance to stand as a barrier against the onslaught. So this is like basically a sturdy dwarven shield wall sort of thing. So this is going to be an athletics roll.
Okay.
However, before you roll it,
All right.
Consequences of failure. If you fail this, their engagement mood is going to jump up to like just mad, insane onslaught, berserk mode basically, which is going to increase the damage they do to you for an endurance test.
Okay.
But if you succeed,
Bane shall,
then you shift the battle one more in favor of the free peoples.
Bane shall hold the line. That's what he shall do. So athletics with my belt. Do I still get the bonus?
Oh yeah.
Or no?
Oh yeah. All bonuses are normal. Hope as well.
So it'd be Thorin still lowered me to 11, or that's what I'm asking. Because it's still an
Oh
athletic.
no, that's only for endurance rolls.
Okay, that's what I was checking. All right.
Sorry.
So no, you're good. I just wanted to make sure. All right, and then so if that's the case, I'll do this, and I think that's all the bonuses I get.
You have succeeded, and you have shifted the battle. You did this 2 in a row now. So
Bane is roaring on the front lines with his helm, cleaving through enemies, tossing them.
So now the free peoples are greater than the shadow forces. This is where you began the battle, but in the opposite end of it. You've now completely turned the tables on them. Okay.
Well, the dwarf side's doing okay, guys.
Catch up. All right. Let's go to the other side then. Gandalf's in Harton roll. Success. But only... He didn't get any 6s, did he? No. So you only get target number... Hold on. Am I telling you wrong? I might be. Looking at the rules. 1. Yeah, so your target number is only reduced by 1 on your endurance test this time around. And Glorfindel. You have to make 1 less, so you get 3 endurance rolls instead of 4. So -1 target number and only 3 endurance rolls. All right, so let's start with Harebrand.
Okay, so battle. Go down to 13 instead of 12. Okay, I'm gonna add a hope dice.
Oh, Jacob, I love it. What you posted. I love that scene in that film.
Okay, here we go.
I thought Billy Connolly did a great job with that role. Success.
So that one's up
Okay,
there.
2 more. Oh, I've told
What?
you wrong. I mean, you're okay with that roll, but because their threat level increased,
Oh, okay.
you had
So what do we do?
because you just have to do. So you normally were going to have to make 5 endurance rolls because of. I'm sorry,
Okay.
Saul. I'm not trying to make you feel bad, but it's just a dice roll. But the failed counter strike increased their threat level, so you would have to make 5 endurance rolls. But because of Glorfindel, you only have to make 4, so you got to make 3 more rolls. I'm afraid.
Okay.
But hopefully, you guys
Here
get a
we
Gandalf and get a chance for a counter strike on this side.
Or
Or-
thank God he got favored.
Yeah, God, and only a 1 on the favored one there. Okay, 2 more.
Pass though. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's funny. Barely.
Let me
At least they've been pairing themselves with favored roles versus like by themselves.
what am I down to? I guess I'll just roll this one.
And a +1 on your next one and last one.
Okay. Battle. Down to 13. A plus 1 dice. Is that what it is?
Uh-huh.
Or plus 1 point. Okay. Plus 1 bonus dice. Okay. All right. We'll go
Yeah.
with that. Okay. And 1 failure. Okay. So I lose
God.
5 points. Is that what it is?
No, I was wrong on that. I said it was 5 points, but what it does is increase the number of endurance that you did. So you only lose 4 points.
Okay. 2. Okay.
Okay. Angamandil, so you have 4 rolls to do, -1 on your target number.
Hey. One.
+1 on your next one.
2.
+1 on your next one.
3. Ooh.
That'll be 4 points of endurance and 1 more roll.
So many 1s and 2s. My
I
goodness.
know it, my god. So it's 8 points total then lost. Wanderer, you've got a -2 on your target number because you're in the rear guard instead of the -1, and you need to make 4 rolls.
Okay.
Gandalf, counter-strike. But let's do the rest of your rolls. You get +2 on your next one.
Wait, +2 or -2 on the
Plu-
difficulty?
the difficulty stays the same as a -1, but you got a +2 bonus die.
Okay,
Which
but I'm
gives-
-2 on my difficulty because I'm in the rear, and
Right,
then 2 extra
right.
dice.
Uh-huh. +1 on your next one. And 1 more roll, no bonus. Cool. All right, let's deal with your counter strike. This is your chance to get Reclaim. Reclaim your dignity. Alright, 9.
All right.
Let's see. What options do you have here? Ooh. Same one you had as last time. Defeat. And consequences of failure. They will, if you fail the next assault wave, they will battle Berserker mode, which means the number of endurance points lost per endurance roll will increase quite a bit.
Oh, lovely.
But if you get it, then, and it's going to be a weapon roll with your bow, whatever. Yeah, with your bow. Then you're going to shift the battle to where they could choose to retreat. Or if they don't, you've only got one more to shift and you've won the war.
Okay, so my bow, and I'm spending a hope on this one.
Yeah, I know you regretted not spending it last time. Come on.
Son of a...
You got an Eye of Sauron. Oh my god. Oh my god.
About to send the ranger home. She can't do anything and trips on sticks and rocks and...
Send a bird to Bane. We need help.
Oh my god. This... I'm glad I've passed my curse off to someone else, but... Alright, so what this means for the next assault wave, every failed endurance test is 6 endurance points lost instead of 4.
Oh.
Oh, actually, sorry. Oh, yes, I changed that because their numbers changed. On Gamondil, I had you lose 8 points of endurance. You only lose 6 because they're not fighting as ferociously.
Okay.
But they will next assault wave now. Much more so. But yeah, give yourself 2 more endurance.
Oh, so it was only 3?
Yeah, sorry, did you lose one as well?
I lost, yes, 4, so I'll go back.
Yeah, sorry,
one.
I forgot you lost one. I would have told you that too.
No problem.
And at the end of this assault wave. One second. I was too involved with these rolls. All right. Harobrand, frantically and out of breath, your bird friend lands on your shoulders. They're coming. And he looks to the east. Behold. And where they at? Where are you? Oh. Led by Belaganor. Change his size so he's not gigantic. And I'm going to use Thranduil as the token.
Okay.
As a host of 100 Woodland Realm elves.
Reinforcements.
Ooh, perfect music coming in. The elven theme. So, let's move them up here. They're not necessarily that close, but
Mm-hmm.
and they're all going to be, because they're from afar, so they're all going to be bowmen. There we are. Okay, so that means we now have 5 command objectives. So, going left to right then, again. Let's, let me equal out the, I forget, did we only have 1 command objective succeed last time? Did we get anyone on the Elven
Yeah.
side? Okay.
No.
Still, I'm gonna
Only
No.
been Bane and Hairbrand.
still gonna give some damage though because numbers. Okay, so Bane, you and your forces had come in on your left flank and had defended a wave and kind of tipped the favors there, so they've got a very weakened left side there. That's where you're at with that. Bellar was working on the
Bellar and
cavalry.
Hogar.
Yeah,
Yep.
and Hogar, right. They didn't achieve their objective, so do you want to keep them on the cavalry then for this round?
Yeah.
Okay, and then what would you like to do? Keep pushing hard on the left flank?
Unless they've shifted their forces, that seems like a strong plan. Well, they're pretty weak, right? Like, we outnumber them now, you said? At
Oh
least
yeah,
the
yes,
one-
definitely. You guys, this round could, if you guys get
I
a
would
Gandalf
like
and a counter-strike,
go-
you will win this battle.
I would like to go for the leader.
Okay. Let's do that one.
Preferably through the left flank, but I will go for the leader.
Well, that makes sense because you've weakened it. Cut through left flank to get to leader. Grimash. And I assume you're going to stay Vanguard and Thorin and Harden. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me change my notes here so I can read it better. All right, on Elven's side, so Daleman, you did succeed in an assault wave or two before to isolate the leader, so that was successful. So you need a new one.
Oh, can we? I still want to go for him. Can I? Can we?
Get to the leader is your
Yeah.
same as Bane's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cut the head off the stake.
Yep. All right, and then the elves, you, at least the Rivendell elves, you didn't achieve your objective, so you want to continue with the same of driving the shadow back and split their forces.
Probably. What do you think, Saul? Yeah, I mean, especially
Saul,
if
I
they're
can't
trying to
hear
go for the leader.
Yeah.
So you're still going to drive the shadow back, or you're going to change it?
We're gonna try to keep letting them away from the
Okay.
main fort.
And now you've got another command objective that, well, the three of you can decide for the Woodland Realm, who are coming in from the east side.
Maybe cut off their escape so that they can't retreat.
Haha.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
That'll work.
Okay.
Hammer and anvil.
All right. Then let's make that assault roll. So, what
Oh, I
was
guess
it?
it's me.
Yep, and you're gonna get a +1. I mean, I'll add the +1, but still.
So just manual dice roll the
Yeah, just the feet die.
1 feet die. Okay. Please be good.
Whoa! Wow.
8 then, right?
So that's still the line is held. However, 2 command objectives have been achieved, and we have 5 of them. It's the Rivendell Elves driving the shadow back and split their forces. And the second one. Harabrand again. And the Men of Dale have we're going to knock a little bit of damage off of Mormog there. Engaging with the leader, and he's isolated already. Although he's got some trolls there with him. Okay. Now we do our rolls. Again, we'll start on the left side. Let's do Thorn. Single success, so your target number is only a -1 instead of the -2. And I'm going to make the shadow on this. They're going to kind of, well, on your side anyway, on the troll side, they're a lot more fierce, but they're a bit wary and elusive on your side here, so your endurance loss per test is only going to be 2, Bane. And you've got... Let's see... 3 rolls to make. Go ahead and do those.
All right. You said 3. You said 3 for me.
Yeah, 3 rolls, but you only got 2 points to lose if you fail one per failed one.
Gotcha. So, athletics and how much did Thorin lower me by?
1 target number.
Okay.
He didn't roll so well. He even spent hope.
All right. And then, other than my belt, do I get any bonuses?
Did you use your Aramina bonus?
Well, that would give me an extra feet 1, not a.
Oh, right. You don't need that right now for that. Because you already got that favored. +1 for your next one.
Am I crazy or is that dice cocked? But I'll.
It doesn't look cocked in my view.
Yeah. All right. 1 bonus for next time, so now it's 3. All right.
And then a straight roll for the next one. Well, your normal bonus for your belt, but...
All right.
But I mean, no extra bonus. Gandalf again! Counter-strike. You could win the battle. Right now.
At least our side of it. I know it's all 1, but...
it would do it for everyone, actually, but...
Yeah.
So... 5...
We'll definitely do it if the dwarves come charging into the other battle. routing these guys.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, are you rolling on a chart that we can't see? Because
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah. It's I didn't want to cloud you with a bunch of stuff. Um. Hmm. That does that make sense in this battle?
If it doesn't, I suppose you could always re-roll.
Yeah, no, I think I'm just going to re-roll that one because it was reinforce or repair, but which would be a craft roll. But I don't know what you'd be doing with that on this type of battle. You haven't got a gate you're defending.
No, I mean I didn't bring any twiggly wigglies or whatever it is.
No. Ooh. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. You got a shot at the leader.
Huh, wonderful.
And consequences of failure is cannot spend hope for the remainder of the battle.
Oh, that's
Which you haven't got a lot left anyway, so. So that's going to be. Did I have him? Is he in the combat track already? Yes, he is. So.
Alright.
Which
So
wasn't
weapon
that your
attack.
goal? Was to get to the leader?
Yes, so
Wow.
it still works out.
How I love it how the dice sometimes just go with what we wanted.
All right, and I'm inoffensive, so I'll get the extra d6 this time. And why not? We're here. Okay, and it doesn't change my difficulty at all, I don't believe.
No.
All right. Just out of curiosity, how did if for Aramina's blessing, does it have me stick with the second roll, or do I choose the better of the two rolls?
Choose the better.
Okay, in that case, I'll just make this favored.
Oh,
do
of
that.
course. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't
All
often
right.
get a favored weapon roll, do we?
All right, so bonus on that. All right. Well, they're both twos, but you know, I'll still take it.
Okay. Now, we still have to do the rest of the. And I'm going to say you killed him because you guys have won. But we still have to do the rolls for the rest of you to see how much damage you took in this assault wave. And then I think we'll take our mid-session break, and then we'll do our final battle, and then have our fellowship phase. And I'll figure out the adversaries in the final battle. Okay, so
Bane roars as he cleaves through this guy's arm and then head.
All right.
So, I kept forgetting to do this. I always have Gandalf and stuff rolling for you, but you're separate, Herobrand. So you've got -2 on your target number.
Okay.
And oh, that's not fair. Yeah, okay. You've got 4 endurance rolls to make, and they're going to be quite deadly if you fail them.
Great.
Sorry. So last time you have to roll them, though.
So -2, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna spend some hope then. I guess might as well, right?
+1 on your next. Normal one for you next.
Might as well spend the hope.
+1 for your final.
Roll. Roll.
We don't actually.
I'm okay.
That would be a counter-strike, but the battle's already been won.
Oh, let me get a shot at that guy.
I guess it would depend on what you rolled, in theory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go ahead and do it. Let's see. Ooh. You've detected, or no, you need to roll to detect an ambush. Which is going to be stealth or awareness. Stealth or awareness, sorry.
See what the enemy's priorities were.
Neither of them are really good. Let's see. Awareness is better, I guess. Okay.
And the consequences of failure doesn't apply because it means the next assault wave you'd have to roll twice and take the worst of the two, but there won't be another assault wave.
I'll just roll it straight up then because it doesn't really matter, I guess.
Yeah. No, failed. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I was too busy concentrating on the boss. Okay.
Yeah. Gandalf, man, no sixes. Successful, but so you guys have got -1 on your target number with the elves. And Glorfindel. Wow, barely. And you've got 3 endurance rolls to make. So, Agamandil, -1 on your target number. Athletics or battle. Gandalf, get a counter strike. Let's do the other 2 rolls though first.
Early. I'm gonna curious. Oh. Well, when you have no hope, it removes the option to add it like from the pop up.
Oh, that's awesome.
I was curious.
Ooh, 5 points of endurance. How was that? Oh man, 1 point off.
1 point off on both of them.
So 10 points of endurance lost there.
Righty. Ready.
Jeez.
No hope with 10 endurance left.
The elves really took some
All
some
right.
force.
And Wanderer, you have -2 on your target number since you're in rear guard. And you've got 3 to make as well.
Oh, okay.
Look at that. +2 on your next one. +1 on your last one. Oh, we have to do your counter strike. Oh, you get a counter strike as well.
Oh yeah, we both.
Both
yeah.
of you do. Wait, one more roll there, Wanderer, for you. Okay, 5 points of endurance for you. And Agamandil's
This is
counter
an
strike.
actual. This is the weapon roll.
Well, it depends on what I. 5. That doesn't make sense. Reinforce, repair. Reroll that. Ah. Potential ambush. So it's a stealth or awareness roll. And the consequence of failure is probably irrelevant. Yeah, it won't because there's not another assault wave after this. So, stealth or awareness, and what I'm doing with these final counter strikes is the final battle where we have them, letting it determine just how many you've got to deal with. And the final battle will just be you player characters and like, you know, Hogar and Gandalf and Narniel and Laskalin probably, or we can choose some others since they can't hit the broadside of a barn. But
Well, maybe they're routing.
yeah, they may have been doing that, but all right. So stealth or awareness there, Angamondial, and you can use whatever bonuses you normally would use. And remember, if it isn't favored, you can make it so because the blessing of Arowina.
I guess my elvish cloak is the only thing. Oh, but I have to use hope, so I just do a flat athletics or stealth. I mean,
Stealth, you can make it favored using the Arowina bonus. Great success. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. On the forces you've got to take care of, so that would have shifted it. So let's say you've cavalry are gone. All right, Wanderer. Okay, I'm trying to select this Uruk up here, trying to make him bloody. Oh my god, it just keeps changing that one. Whatever. We'll knock out the Ethan. There we go. Alright, Wanderer, your option for Counter-Strike is... Same again, defeat or defense, weapon roll. You get the same one every time. Alright, the consequence doesn't matter for this. Alright, let's see your enemy. We'll make it the stone troll again.
Oh, okay. Shit.
You are not having luck with dice rolls today. There's like 3 ones, including the feet, dying to 3. That's just...
Can't hit anything with my bow today.
Wow. Alright. Okay, so you have won the battle, but we're going to have a last skirmish. But let's have our mid-game break now, and then I'll come back a little bit early from that and get a battle map set up.
Yeah. Well, I shall place the orc leader's head next to...
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. I should have given you some bonuses with that. Okay, so I've saved this. So actually, all the ones on the bottom, they're not actually in this battle. They're just off catching root, routing the enemy and stuff. So that's why I moved your token up further. So
Oh, okay.
we've got Mormog, which seems fitting that what began the conflict in Book 1. You have him to deal with, although he has been damaged by Herobrand. I left you up there, Herobrand, but we can decide where the rest of the forces are in a moment, because I know that's where you ended up in the battle. A couple of Ward Cavalry, the Dwarves, and I limited all the archers and a couple of Hill Trolls. And then some Uruks. So I wanted to figure out, besides Hogar, what allies would be with you, and Gandalf. At least I assume you'd want Gandalf there, but you don't have to.
Oh yeah.
Any other allies?
I feel like thematically we probably wouldn't take too many because like we're kind of in the middle of the massive battle going on.
Yeah. So basically what this is that the forces are fleeing, so all the other troops are picking off all the fleeing Uruks, and
The retreating giant orc host has collided with Mormog and is running away.
yeah, yeah, yeah. They went that
Maybe,
way, and so they brought you together. And then you guys seized the opportunity to like, let's take out Mormog and the remaining forces that are around him. So, and everyone else, you're right, everyone else would be pretty much spread out. So you did have, let's see, I wrote this all down. So with the Rivendell elves, you did have Arnulf and Hathis of Beorn, and you had Dorohir and Meneloth from the Woodland Realm. And with the Eredluin dwarves, you had Vidar, Einar, and Ginar. The three woodmen, Baranald, Theodomir, and Willikar. Then you had Gilraeth, Edelras, and Rudigar. They were with that group. Now, whether they're with you right now, that's something to be decided, but I would say definitely not. Oh yeah, and you also had Dogan, Geely, and Logan with the Erebor dwarves. Where the hell did I put Laskalin and Narniel? Because they are definitely in this battle. I didn't write them down. I forgot to.
Weren't they with the elves?
Yeah, they would have been with the Rivendell elves, so you could have any of those. I would say ones you're not, probably shouldn't be able to choose, like Glorfindel, Thorin, Bane, Human Bane, that is. Maybe not them. Or none at all.
I mean, I'm fine with all. Maybe Hogar if he's sticking with me, but I don't know what Hogar would do.
Definitely is.
Hogar could begin Belaganor just for old time's sake.
Oh yeah. Let me.
But he's commanding. Isn't he commanding all the
Yeah.
elves though?
Oh yes, of course. Yeah, they're dealing with
agree
the
that, like,
routing.
Not
It would have been
the
cool just to have.
commander.
Yeah.
And suddenly on the battlefield comes Fulvis, and
Yeah.
I can fight.
How would
Actually,
Yeah, we keep it.
Go ahead. Keep it with
Yeah.
Hogar and Gandalf.
Bit
a
iconic.
bit.
Just Hogar, yeah, Hogar and Gandalf.
All right.
Yeah. Unless Gandalf's needed elsewhere, disappears.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No,
And we
yeah.
definitely don't need elves. They can't hit the broadside of the barn. The Wanderer's doing a good enough job of that on her own.
Don't need any more doing that. Okay. All right, you're all in the combat tracker. Let's see. I'm thinking about foregoing the opening volley because you're already in battle. And definitely Hairbrand is already up engaged. So let me.
Yeah, Bane's gonna have to do quite a bit of carving to get there.
Oh, okay, you guys are free to choose your combat stance and within, excuse me, within reason, where you're going to be on the battle map. Because, like, Angamandil, you were in forward. I mean, you were on the vanguard. Hogar was too. So, whoever you want to close with. Gandalf's going to go in open stance. And it'll be. This is just before the battle commences. So, Wanderer, where would you be?
I think I'm gonna move over here to the right in a more open area and keep using my bow.
Hogar will, of course, go forward stance. Come on. Well, it won't let me choose it. Let's see. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Okay. Shall we begin? So, forward stance, folk. It's going to be Hairbrand. Probably makes sense for Hairbrand to go first since he's engaged with Mormog, but. And then between Angamandil and Bane to go next. So, go ahead, Don.
Okay, so let's see. Where's my sword? There we go. And then I need to select them. Sorry. I always ask this. How do I select this?
You can.
Control.
Is it Command T or Control T or?
Control T, I think, right? Isn't it?
Well, you can just hover over and hit T.
Oh, that's it. Or you double right or right click or double right click on them. There you go.
All right. Oh god. Okay. Kill this guy. All right. It'll automatically calculate the would give me a bonus because of he's a type 2 Dragon Slayer thing.
It won't automatically, so you have to do that as favored. You have to select favored on your attack roll.
Okay. Favored. Okay, here we go. Success deals 5 damage. Okay.
All right. Okay. Angamandil or Bane, it doesn't matter which. You can both go at the same time.
Well, I'm assuming I'm coming in from where I'm coming in from, because
I would have thought so if you're chasing them because you were up on the left flank to begin with.
I was going to attack one of the wargs, but I feel like they're probably faster than me, and I feel like Hogar is still on his goat, so he's probably chasing them.
Yeah.
So I'll attack this guy. Why not?
I'll pop him over here then.
And this probably be what my roll is. Dong.
Really hurt. Okay.
God, my sword ignores weary and miserable.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Hogar. He's going to attack this ward.
Send the orc tumbling down. with him.
That's the plan. Oh, there we go. Ah, and he has been successful. And this Uruk is going to... Let me move this ward. This Uruk's going to have fallen down to here. And... is prone. Okay, open stance. Gandalf runs up. Draws out Glamdring. And it's no use hiding from the enemy these days, or now. What magic does he want to put onto that? How about a little bit of Flame of Arnor? Where you at? Guys, sorry I haven't had this battle in a little while. Flame of Anor, not Arnor. Right. So he swings his sword and it's encompassed in flame. Come on. Heavy blow. Ooh. Gonna select piercing blow on this one. First off, let's do that damage plus fire damage. And then let's see if he's a mite too, so he has to get 2 wounds before he can actually die, but oh wait. Okay. Armor roll. Success. No such luck, Gandalf. Okay, now we go to or rearward stance. So it's Saul. It's your turn.
Okay, let's hope I do better than every other time.
Yeah, there you go.
You have. And
Okay, heavy blow or pierce.
Let's do the damage first. And he's protected, but you have damaged him significantly. Quite a bit, actually. Well, between all of you. Alright. And now it's their turn. Let's start with up here with Hairbrand. Mormog, who towers above you, has this great notched sword. Oops, I forgot to have you do this. I need you to make a shadow test for Dread, which
That's what, Valor?
I believe so. Let me double check. It is, yes.
Roll on Valor.
Because he is what's called a thing of terror.
Okay. Let's see. Should I spend? I'm kind of low on hope. I guess I'll spend. No, I won't. I'll just roll. Let's see what happens.
Ah, there you go. But you do still
I fear you
gain
not. I still gain what?
shadow points, and so you got great success. So you managed to only gain 1 shadow point from it. Your roll was good enough. That's just from seeing him. Okay, and okay, I could have done that. Okay. Anyway, he's going to attack. Oh dear.
That's a lot of dice there.
Yeah. It's a lot of 6s.
Yeah, no chance of a pierce though, because you only get 2 in his feet. So, oh dear.
More of a curiosity question. Are these orcs are trying to flee from us, right? Well, you know, the ones in front of me, at least.
Yeah, they were running, and then they run into Mormog's team. All right, I'm doing quite a bit of damage to you, but he's also I gotta look at the rules on this. He's also seized you. He's grabbed you. Oh, I've done this rule before, but I forget how it works.
I think if he seizes him, then the only attacks you can make are brawling attacks, unless you break the seize somehow. If I recall.
There's something you can do to break it, but I can't remember now. Oh my god, where's it at?
Did my armor reduce any of that, or did I already take?
No, that's only for if you got a piercing blow. Armor is just for keeping you from being wounded.
Been good, guys.
Damn it. Hold on. I hate it when I have to look something up. Oh, here we go. Yes, so the victim, you can only fight in forward stance making brawling attacks. And if you get... You have to get a T, so you have to get an extra success to break free of it.
Okay.
So that'll be on your next round. All right. Let's deal with. He's prone, so can't do anything with him. So onto Herobrand. Herobrand? No, Hogar. The Warg. Attack. A little bit of damage there. And then the mounted orc. Swing his sword. And applies this damage. Alright. Alright, Hairbrand, or why do you keep doing that? Hogar's okay. I mean, he's hurt, but. Alright. This Uruk is fighting back against you. Bang. Wow. How did. Oh, because he got it. Because he got it.
I have Sauron.
I have Sauron, yes. I was going to say, what the. Alright, so damage. This is 5 points. Then protection roll test.
Yep. And I think I do this at favored because thank you.
Oh, yes. What is
Stone
that?
hard. Favored. All right.
Yeah, you're fine. Other Uruk has come up. Failed. Swing and a miss. They are moving in. Alright, let's deal with Angamondil and this hill troll. So it's raising, towering over you. It raises this great club. It's basically a tree trunk, and you dive out of the way. And it swings again. So it has a might too. And you dive out of the way again. This hill troll comes up. Targets Gandalf. Wow, I am not rolling well with this. Second roll. Still failed. Uruk comes up to your left side on Commandos. You dove out of the way for the second blow. Put you right next to this Uruk. Oh, that's a nice roll. Ooh. He's going for a pierce. So 5 damage, which puts you down to like, what, 5 points? And you need to make a protection roll. You're fine. Okay, these last 2 Uruks are charging around. There's this bow that's. They're going to make their way to Wanderer. Okay, top of the round. You can change your stances if you wish. I think Gandalf will go to forward stance. Everyone else staying the same? Oh no,
guess.
Wanderer's gone to forward stance. Yeah, you have to stay forward stance for Hairbrand. All right, let's deal with Hairbrand first. So you need to make a brawling attack, and if you get a Tengmar, then you can break free.
I guess I'll spend a hope on this one. Can I?
Yeah, you can.
Let's roll.
And you broke free. That's all you can do. You can move. You can do that, but that's all you can do. But you still. Oh, it's only just to break free.
Do I get Do I get a attack of opportunity or something if I move out of this?
Actually, the way the rules are on this in this game, it doesn't have attack of opportunity. You have to switch your stance. I think you have to wait till the next round to do that. To be honest, to a rearward stance and make a successful roll, and then you actually break away from battle. If not, you can't break away. If I remember right.
All right. Well, then I just broke free, I guess.
Just stay there. Okay. All right. Bane. Agamondil. You guys can go.
Yeah, I guess I'll try to kill the one I'm on. That might finish him off.
It does. And flies.
Flying.
Ooh, 2 heavy blows.
Damn.
Still only 13 damage.
However, pierced his heart. All right, and let's see. Wanderer, do you want to close ranks? You could. I saw you doing the measurement, but I didn't pay attention. How is that enough to close? Get twice your strength and.
Yeah, I can't quite make it to them, but I can make it to the troll.
All right. What do you wish to do?
So I'm gonna close in on the troll and attack him with my sword.
Okay. Ooh.
Face is in my way. Move.
All right. Hogar is going to attack this other warg. Eliminate the cavalry. Oh yeah. I think he's one-shotted them again. He has. That's it for the cavalry. He looks at you, Bane. Does a little nod. And Gandalf. And again, he's going to cover. His sword is still unsheathed in fire. Oh. Go ahead, Gandalf. It never screws up on his weapon rolls. It's just skill rolls. Some of them, anyway. Can't do a pierce, so it's double heavy blow. Ooh. And then add the fire damage. Well, my epic final battle is proven to not be so epic because you guys are just knocking these guys down. Okay, retaliation. Let's start. Let's go left to right. Let's do Hogar. No, this Uruk would have went flying, and it's prone. This Uruk would have spent his time getting unprone. I'm gonna get rid of this warg, so this Uruk would close ranks with Hogar and attack badly. And okay,
He's a little distracted by falling wargs and a flying orc over his head.
Yeah, that's kind of like what? I'll try to swing. All right, and against Spain, one to your east. I don't
Just hit.
Can't pierce. Gets a heavy blow. Ooh, dear. 10 points. All right, and this orc was closing. And hit. Ooh. Now you're weary. All right. Let's see. Gamandil. Nope. There we go. This Uruk on your side. So I think he's gonna fail. Yes, he did. And this troll on Gandalf. Fail. Everything he's got.
Jeez, he came pretty close though.
He did. That ring of power does a lot to protect him. Oh, we lost Airbrand from the chat. Okay. And he's back. And so that troll's focused on Gandalf Wanderer, so you got to escape that. These trolls? Uruks. They are going to close, but not engage because they can't get there fast enough. Well, they can move, use all their attack to get close, but their action to get close, but they can't attack you. And then Hairbrand, what happens to him? Do we lose Hairbrand? Does his letter he sent to his love?
Yeah. It's looking grim.
Alright, it's looking... I started with full. I didn't lose any during that war, and I down to 10 out of 30.
I know.
Oh, jeez.
And it's no way. Yeah, regardless of what he chooses, it's gonna knock you unconscious.
17, Jesus.
And you're unconscious for the moment. Unless
Okay.
someone can revive you. And then his second action, he's going to move. Very close. Okay, that is their turn. So next round, change your combat stance if you wish. And let's just go maybe from the left. So maybe Bane.
All right. Well, I guess I shall spend.
There you go.
How much did my great one do last time? Because it didn't kill him outright, did it?
No.
We're gonna do this and hope for the best. Because then I get a bonus 2 to my parry.
Ah, that's what you've chosen. Because it doesn't pop up. I'm pretty sure that probably won't be automatic, so we'll have to look at their attack roll against you. And
Okay.
so their difficulty needs to be 2 higher than what it probably shows.
Does that damage still toss him back, though?
Oh, yes, what is... see, what was the... was it?
9, which I don't know what his attribute is.
It's got to be greater than his attribute, is that right?
Yeah.
Ah, then yes. Which we didn't take that into account the last time, I don't think.
No, I don't think so, but it's alright.
Okay. That would be you done. Okay.
Yep.
Agamando, you've got more Mog coming in.
He just knocked Herobrand unconscious.
Yeah, well, Hairbrand, you don't know from the distance. You don't know if he's dead or if he's unconscious, but he's on the ground.
Not moving.
Yeah.
Is he prone too? Or...
Oh, of course he would be. Thank you.
Can't even get to you, I think. My strength, I can only move 8. Alright, well, I'll move in to Mormog then. A little closer. I can spend my whole movement to get to you.
You
I would
could.
see all these orcs coming and a troll behind me fighting Gandalf. I think I'll run to Gandalf's side and attack this troll.
All right.
Hopeless.
Great success.
I'm hitting.
Close. See, this troll is wavering. Okay, let's go to Wanderer. This troll is engaged and doesn't know you're there, and you've got 2 orcs that have come upon you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna turn around and attack one of them while moving past them, so I'm not boxed in with the troll and them.
Okay. By the way, I'm not letting the enemy spend any hate points because of their morale. Because they were kind of on the run. There's got to be some bonus from beating them.
Yeah, I get a bonus. I get superior fell on orcs and wolves. Rank and valor. Okay.
Ah, so we need to do a protection test because you rolled an 8 on your feet die, which means. Is that right?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I got superior. Yeah, superior fell on orcs and wolves, and my valor is a 3.
Oh, that's injury rating. Sorry, you have to. That's if you got a piercing blow. Sorry, I got mistaken with keen. If you'd had a 1 bonus on there, then they'd have a tougher time resisting, or their armor would have a tougher time resisting there. All right. Yes, it's time for Hogar and Gandalf. All right. Hogar's going to target this one that just made himself not prone between him and Bane. And he will use a hope. Oh yeah. £12. Those orcs are tough. But he did well. Alright. Gandalf is attacking this troll. Back to the shadow with you. Because it's kind of wavering. He's not gonna. There's no flame on the sword this time. Because he's kind of distracted. He's looking over his left shoulder to Herobrand. Oh my god. Troll is no more. I'll move both these trolls out of the way. And since he's out of the way, he's going to spend strength 5. Almost get there. All right. Their turn. Going left to right. Hogar being it. He's still hanging in there. This Urk on his left becomes not prone but doesn't attack. And the one he was fighting already that hit attacks him. Hits. Ooh. Oh, wrong one.
I ask out of curiosity, isn't he on a goat? Does that help him at all?
Ah, I forgot all about that. I should have had a token out there to do that. I should give him more damage. When you attack from a mounted position, you add their vigor rating to your damage. Although I don't really have stats for a goat, but it's going to be the same as a basic horse in this case. The other thing... Oops. Oh, he could prepare a charge on a mount. But yeah, that's coming from the back. So you can choose to have the damage go to Hold on. Load. Come on. There it is. Alright, yes. Okay, it doesn't affect him not getting hit. Alright. And... but he's still going strong. Bane, you got 1 on you. Oh, I keep rolling really well. My curse is long gone about my dice rolling, but... apparently. Oh, that's enough to knock you
Yes.
out. He also had grabbed you, but you fell unconscious while you were in his arms. You swooned. Alright, let's see.
Gandalf needs to heal us.
He does. It's time to get a little bit more serious with Gandalf's wizardry. Alright, that one's prone. Well, actually, he's spending this round getting unprone. But he can't do anything else. This Uruk is coming up to Angamondil, who's not doing the best. You guys might want to come out of open or forward stance at some point. Because they get a +1 to hit you. Except for this, he failed. And let's deal with Wanderer. You've got 2 on you. Ten damage. And the other one failed. Mormog closes ranks with Angamondil. And despite his forces and all of his plans coming to an end, the hatred on his face, I'm going to do something different. Instead of his sword, he raises up both arms to come down to crush you. And you dive out of the way and he pounds a big hole into the earth. Raises up from that and tries to backhand you with his gigantic arm. And you duck again and he misses. You've really pissed him off now.
Thank you, low feet roll.
Yes. Top of the round then. Stances, of course, Bane and Herobrine cannot change the stance. Gandalf is closing with Herobrine to bring him back. Hogar
Guess there's
is
hope.
gonna go to open stance just so he's not so vulnerable. Gamondale, are you staying? And Wanderer, open or forward stance.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Let's start then. Oh, I have to start with you, Angamando, because you're the only one in forward stance who's a player who can act.
You know what? I'll actually go after the Uruk first. Oh. I've been doing so good.
I know. All right. Let's see. Gonna deal with Gandalf leans over, kneels down and leans over Harabrand. Although you guys can't hear it, but he's mumbling some words. And Harabrand, you regain, let's see, 7 points of endurance.
Okay.
And a point of hope.
Alright.
Now is not your time.
Pretty close.
Come, we have a troll to kill. Wanderer, let's go with you in your open stance, and then I'll do Hogar.
Okay, I'm gonna attack that same troll I did last time.
You mean Uruk?
That's what I meant.
Okay. Of course, you're still targeted. Oh, you're weary. Okay, Hogar.
Why? Oh, I spent the hope.
That's right, Hogar. And you took him out. Get back. Yeah, Hairbrand, it's got to be next round before you can act, because this whole round is spent Gandalf healing you up. Alright, it's their turn, enemy. So let's deal with Hogar. Fail. The other one on him. Fail. This one closes ranks with him. Damage. And now he's weary. Alright. This Uruk is kind of moving in towards Mormog. Doesn't realize what's going on up there with Harabrand and Gandalf, so maybe he has a little bit of bravery, foolish bravery. Wanderer. Two of them on you. Looks like fail. And the other one. Ooh. Piercing blow. So damage first, and I need to make a protection roll. You wounded again!
Oh no.
Are you clicking the injury roll? 4 days.
Gandalf. Interesting.
So it went from 4 days to just the combat only.
Interesting. Oh, so that's you wounded. Did it automatically engage the wounded status? No, it didn't. If I click it, there you go. If you get wounded again, it could kill you.
Oh boy.
I believe that's the ruling. Why did that close? Hold on, just looking it up. Oh, where is it? Oh, here we go, wounds. Oh, if you get wounded again, you have to have a successful healing roll on you within an hour or you will die. Permanent death.
Oh man.
If you get wounded again. But an hour is a long time. Alright. Agamandil Uruk is targeting you. Are you going unconscious too? It's going to be Gandalf and Herobrand coming in to save the day here, I think.
No, I'm up. I still got some. Did I go unconscious?
Yeah, Agamandil's unconscious.
Oh, Agamandil. I thought you were talking to me again. Sorry.
I might have said Wanderer by accident. It's very possible. Alright. Mormog's looking around. Who do I fight? And it doesn't see Gandalf and Herobrand. So he turns. He's actually just going to stay there and just direct his Uruks towards Wanderer. And top of the round then. So it's Herobrand and Wanderer. And Gandalf and Hogar.
Well, going after him. What else can I do?
All right. Okay.
I just go for it now.
Yeah, because forward. Anyone else changing their stances? Oh, you changed to defensive stance. Wanderer did. Cool. All right. Gandalf will stay the same, and Hogar. I predict Hogar may not make it through this round.
Well, me not up, yeah. 3 against 1.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go for it. Please make something good here. No.
Well,
Did hit him though. All right.
Oh. Did it? It automatically favored it or whatever, right?
No,
Or
it
whatever
did
I got
not.
with the-
Roll another feat die. It doesn't automatically favor. Because you could get a piercing blow.
Okay.
If you just roll it as the... 6. No, it didn't get any better, but
6.
still.
Better.
Not enough to change the outcome of that. Okay. Players before NPCs, so Wanderer defensive stance. You can make your move.
Okay, I'm gonna move some so I'm not between two of them, and then I'll attack the one I've been going after. Well, shit.
Yeah, that defensive stance. So that's going to help you on your defense, but it does knock a die down for your attack. Gandalf closes ranks. And it's on now. T. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Right. Alright, now what he's doing, his sword is covered in flame, but a much more, a blazing inferno of flame. That's it? Alright. Well, that's the weapon damage anyway. Flame damage. And he's a bit burning, but he ain't stopping. And Hogar doesn't like the fact that there's one next to Bane. He's gonna give it all he's got. That's all he can do. Hope point. All right. And that's all of you. So, retaliation. Let's see. This Uruk attempts and will fail badly. Or not. Gandalf got hit. This Uruk hit Gandalf with a heavy blow.
Gandalf goes down.
Gandalf goes down. Gandalf's unconscious. No. Mormog targets Gandalf. Not a happy ogre. Fail. Second attack. Fail again. I bet he feels bad. This little Uruk hit Gandalf, but he couldn't. Wanderer, this orc comes to target you.
Oh boy.
But he's gonna have a tough time of it, and definitely missed. And this one will close ranks, and that's all he can do. Alright. This, I doubt he's going to make it, but let's see if Hogar lives. Well, or goes unconscious, really. Yep, that's Hogar down. Okay, top of the round. I assume you're staying forward stance, Herbrand.
Oh yeah, here we go again. Let's
Okay.
see what do I got. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. Let's kill this thing. Gosh.
You got a pierce. Let's do the damage first. Ah, you wounded him. But he is might 2, so he gets 2 wounds before he actually dies. However.
Oh, and I didn't do the favorite thing again. Damn it. Hold on.
If he's might 2, what does your Dragon Slayer thing do?
Yeah, I
Makes
gotta.
him favored.
Didn't do anything. Okay.
Alright. I'll do Wander before I do Gandalf.
So you want me to go?
Yeah, please.
Okay. Same thing as last
Because you're a
time.
player, I don't want to do an NPC before player. Okay. And oops. All right. Mormog is still on fire. Gandalf goes to strike again. Oh, already got it opened. And Glamdring is no longer sheathed in flame. Now it's sheathed in lightning. Gandalf missed!
Gandalf
Wait a minute.
failed.
Wait a
What?
minute. He was targeting Hogar. Whoops. But he still rolled an 18. What is Mormog's defense?
Difficulty 31?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Like,
What's
what the
going
heck?
on with that? How could Hogar... Oh my god. What's going on? He doesn't have that good of a... No, I'm just going to redo that one and target the right creature this time. There we go. That's more like it. And... Ooh. Alright. That's everyone. Yes. Okay. Closing. 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 Right, let's deal with Wanderer first. Probably gonna fail. Yes, definitely. And the other one swings his sword and fails again. All right, Hairbrand. This Uruk is going to target you. Comes up with its scimitar. Oh my God, Andy, are you serious?
Here we go. And here we go. Down I go.
Oh my God.
Gandalf casts Fireball.
Yes. God, it's Wanderer and Gandalf that's left. I do need to make you a protection roll to see if you get wounded, though.
So that's on my armor.
Yeah. Or you can click on the in the chat window as well, too, where it says protection roll test. Great success. Good. No wound. And
Get knocked down, I get up again.
all right. God. Mormog's attacking Gandalf. Not very successfully. Top of the round. All right, Wanderer, it's only you. Changing your attack status if you want to, or stance.
Yep.
Are you gonna stay what you are?
No, I changed it.
Oh, it was hidden. Open stance. All right. Go ahead and go first then, Wanderer.
We're gonna die.
Oh
All
dear.
his friends need to come back.
All right, Gandalf. Same thing. Attacks Mormog. And lightning. And pierces its heart. It's covered in electricity. And he goes down. Mormog is no more. And
All the other orcs say, "Oh shit," and run away.
they do, actually. They see their mighty, gigantic commander covered in flame and electricity. And they see it coming from this wizard. And these two and these that were running up, they start running. But they stupidly run back this way. And when these two over here on Wanderer see this, they start running as well. And you see Gandalf just looking around and only sees Wanderer up. Sees them run. Wanderer! Come here.
So I'll run over there.
We need to help our friends. Can you check on Bane and Hogar?
Will do. Run over there.
All right. Oh, he's got enough hope left. Oh, it's weakening him. Hairbrand and Angamandil, in that order. You see, Hairbrand, you gain 7 endurance.
Okay.
And let's see. And so does Angamandil. And a point of hope each. And
So that was the end of battle. I'm no longer wounded now.
that's right.
Do I do a healing roll on these
Yeah,
guys?
I was just looking at that actually, because they're unconscious. I think a successful healing roll will bring them to consciousness. But oh dear. Oh, here it is. Yeah, you can just bring him. If you make a successful healing roll, you can make him conscious and he'll have 1 endurance.
For the other,
Could try for Hogar, yes. Hogar is 1 point.
sorry, Bane.
It's all right. Bane led the battle to victory. That's what matters. That's what allowed this all. So Bane is okay. Bane is fine. He didn't even drop below 0. He just dropped 2-0. So he's like leaned against this tree.
All right. I'm a seat to Bane. And let's see. You gain from Gandalf 8 points
Alright.
and a point of hope.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, where's Mormog?
Mormog is no more.
Ah. Well, then whatever orcs are left. Bane spits.
They have run towards your comrades from Erebor. I don't think they will last the hour.
Of course not. Bane laughs.
All right. Now, we have a little bit of time left. And I am keen to wrap this up. So I'd kind of like to just narrate, or at least instead of go through every single step. But so most of the fleeing forces are destroyed. There's probably a few that escaped your vision and all your forces and escaped into the mountains, but the trolls were too big to hide and all of them were taken down. So it's only a few goblins or a few orcs that escaped. Radgul and Mormog, the threats to Eriador, were eliminated. And you know that there are still orcs in Mount Graham, although most of them came out. There were a total of 650 orcs out here, and you probably killed at least 600 of them. What do we have, like 60 trolls?
Yeah.
And the losses of your allied forces, there were a few. But you guys kept gaining the advantage, and so your losses were minimal. You knocked down the shadow. Over the course of a day and a half, you knocked down most of the shadow, and then dealt the killing blow in the last half of the second day. All of the named NPCs, the dwarves and the elves that you have worked with over these 2 books, although injured and some of them wounded, they all survived.
Haha.
But there are some of the dwarves from Erebor and some from the Eredluine, and some of the Rivendell elves lost their lives, and a few of the Dalemen. The Woodland Realm elves didn't suffer any losses because they came in a little bit too late, but enough to tip the tide, and they were all shooting from a distance, so because they couldn't close soon enough. That one, I didn't know how the battle was going to go. I wanted to bring them in sometime in the second day, but your dice
They were
rolls.
like, wow, this is going.
Yeah, I guess you guys had this. We marched all the way over here. You guys could have done it without us, but no.
It helped that we eliminated a lot of their cavalry and archers, so all it was
Yeah, those were some very strategic, well-made decisions there, and separating the forces, separating the leader, Mormog, from his forces helped a bit.
And then killing the leader over here, basically put the death knell.
Yep. That all was well. So
we still have most of the forces then?
Yeah, you do. And
so we should honestly have no problem eliminating these camps then, in theory.
The camps were emptied. You just killed them all.
Well,
here.
yeah.
Oh, the few remaining bits, maybe a few that were watching them. Yes. So the remaining forces sent to those targets to clean up, and also
free whatever slaves.
Yeah, free whatever slaves, and patrolling all of northern Eriador here to capture, or kill any pockets of orcs that fled the battle or the camps.
I know you said it was emptied, and I only asked because I'm a dwarf. Are we able to drive them out of Mount Graham, or at least clear it to the best of our ability?
You asked me a question I haven't thought about.
Because I know Bane would be interested in that. I don't know if the other dwarves would. I mean, if they emptied Mount Graham, that's my only question. I mean, if Gundabad reinforced it or something, or if there's enough orcs where that'd be pretty hard, that's fine. I just was curious.
Well, one, you won't know as a character, but you do. Well, what you would know as a character, that there are likely still some orcs there, but with 650 out here on the battle plane, there's not going to be many in there. Now, sending a force in, like if the remaining forces here decided to go in, right, let's clear out Mount Graham.
Mm-hmm.
You're all very weary and battle worn at the moment, so it'd have to be some resting and some wounds to be recovered, but I'm thinking of all the forces here. But you know that you're likely going to be a target to Mount Gundabad, and could you defend it?
Well, even just to clear it out, you know.
At least to start from zero again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we can say that. Within a few days, the forces decide to make that move.
Maybe Gandalf drives out the evil in there. Who knows?
Yeah. To cleanse it. Let's see, 2 days of battle. 3 days. We'll have on the last day of Sulameh. Nope. Make a note. Clearing of Mount Gram. Put that in the notes. All right, and afterwards, well, some forces of elves especially are increased patrols just to make sure that there's no remaining pockets of forces, but Elrond invites all to Imladris. Those who wish. Although the Ered Luin dwarves decide to head back to Ered Luin. The Erebor dwarves do come and encamp. I mean, there's quite a few of them, but they encamp in the in the woods that surround it. They're not all like, give us a room, sort of thing. other than of course Thorin. The Woodland Realm, they stick around for a few days. Actually about a week before they head back, or they're going to make their way back, and the Erebor dwarves decide they don't want to travel with, no, I guess they're not enemies, are they? Because they become friends since the Battle of the Five Armies, well, at least working together, but they decide to travel back across. That's the 7th day of Viresa, which is the equivalent of April. And let's see, the Men of Dale also would go with the Woodland Elves. And Bane, human Bane, bidding farewell. So I need to know what you guys plan to do. We need to do our fellowship phase, and we're going to be wrapped up for a while, because we'll move on to Tales from the Lone Lands. But do you stay in Rivendell and we just pause it here and conduct your fellowship phase there, or do you return home? You already know, I've already given spoilers, but the next leg will be bringing you to the Woodland Realm or to Wilderland anyway. Do you head back with the forces because you've got protection to get all the way back without any problems? Or is that too much to think about right now that you haven't really...
Maybe just stay at Rivendell for the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'd go to Rivendell as well.
No, Wanderer needs her wound healed.
Yeah. Well, enough days
I need to get some hope back. Get rid of some
Well, my
shadow. Some shadow.
Yeah, my wound healed at the end of battle. It was only that long.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh.
So it's not a Yule going into, it's just a normal long
because
fellowship.
we're in April. We have to get several months for that.
Well, yeah, we could probably... our patron is Elrond, right? So I guess we could be here, and then he can give us our next task, so to
Yeah.
speak, or what you think the most
Yeah, and that's
foresight.
what we would begin with book 3 sometime from now.
Although I guess we would get to spend all of our endless points that we now have.
Yes, this is what I wanted to do before we wrap up today, is to go through all of that. Well, I'm just making a note.
Well, get that out of
Rudigar will be carrying news back to the Shire as to the results. Revenge has happened. The Shire is safe. Of course,
Bane gets another 2 or 3 heads
yes,
as vengeance has been meted out.
yes. I forgot this map was gigantic. Okay, there you go. And I could stop with this. No, it's April. No, Virus. Should stop in a moment. Okay. So I got final experience to give you, and because you've completed, you've done a very significant blow to the enemy. I want to save the stuff that Elrond would say and Gandalf would say until the beginning of book 3, because it will lead into what comes next, and I definitely do not want to get into that right now.
Sure.
But there will be, we'll have the wrap up of what they say from book 2 at the beginning of book 3. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so first off, you all recover a number of hope points equal to your heart score.
I get 3.
4. Woo.
To our heart.
Yes,
Yes.
equal to your heart.
You probably have a decent amount.
I got 6.
And removing of shadow points. So you can remove 1 to 3 depending upon your action. So I'm going to give you the full, because it says if the player heroes have committed feats that would gain the attention of the Dark Lord himself, yes, you have. And at least one of his major servants, Mormog, a general of Mordor, then 3 shadow points can be removed.
Okay. Cool.
Points,
No,
not
that brings me
scars.
down to 0.
Not scars, I'm afraid.
Well, that affects me none.
Yeah.
Well, helped me. Helped me.
Okay.
Scars, you'll only, and elves can only recover 1 loss of shadow, so I'm still at 1 temporary.
Ah.
That's cool.
You can't. What was the ruling on that?
Elves can only have a max of 1 shadow loss during a fellowship.
Ah, right. What were you? Did you have a shadow point of 2 or something?
I had 2, yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. All right.
But,
Um.
a long defeat. Elves find it hard to forget the taint of the shadow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess
Facing
we
it.
recover all our endurance.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and your endurance is all maxed. No wounds. No fatigue.
Facing all your facing undead really hampers an elf.
All right, and then let's do some experience points here. Let's just seeing as can you all look at your skill points and adventure points? Because I'm about to click this. I want to make sure it does it right. I always don't trust this. They've changed the coding on this, and it's a little bit weird.
All right.
Looks like it would have done it.
Yep,
Yeah,
worked
yeah.
for me.
Adventures just went up. Adventure points just went up.
Good.
And skill. Yep.
And I cannot remember, if you go to a fellowship phase, is there more experience points you get just because you finished an adventure phase? I can't find it anywhere right now, if it
I
exists.
don't think so,
I
but
don't think.
I know you get some at Yule. You do, I think, or it's just more hope you get back. I know that, but no, it's more hope you get back.
I'll hope. Oh, it's a bonus skill points equal to wits on a Yule. What that looks like.
On
No
a
extra
Yule.
actual.
Oh, that's right. It's
Not
only at
actual
Yule.
XP.
All right. All right. Now, besides spending your experience points, a couple other things we need to do here. You are allowed to, during a fellowship phase, to change what your useful items are, and thereby keeping the same number of useful items that you're allowed. Also, need to look at where is it? The treasure you guys got, does it take you up to a higher prosperity
probably not
level?
for me.
No, not for you, because you're very rich already, but... Oh, where is that? I'll look it up, but... That would actually change what, how many useful items you gain. Alright. I'll keep looking for that, but, okay, so it's time for experience to be spent if you so wish. You've got loads to spend.
Gonna have to think about this.
Yeah, you need to think about it.
That would cost that much.
I think I'm gonna do some reading and thinking and just post it in the chat what I decide.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm gonna go Valor 4.
Wow.
Which I believe gives me a reward.
Yes, it does.
Probably. I
think
already
maybe-
have
unless I'm
max.
limited. Unless I'm limited, I think I could level both up.
I think you have to pick one or the other.
Yeah, I think it does cap you.
That's what I'm looking at.
It's going to be under... I was just there. It's under fellowship phase. And players spend adventure points to buy a new rank in either wisdom or valor.
No, I'm saying I don't have enough for those. I have enough for my axes, though.
Oh, I see. No, you're not limited.
Axes and valor.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were thinking raising both valor and wisdom. No.
No, my wisdom's already at 4, but I could do valor and my axe is up, both at the same time. So I think that's what I'll do for my adventure points. And that puts me at 0. And valor unlocks my weapons stuff, right?
Why do I forget that? 1 second. I'll look it up.
My blessed artifacts, I think.
How do we unlock more blessings on our items?
That's why I'm just about to answer for.
Oh, was that you would just ask? That's funny.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm pretty sure it's valor. Yeah,
I think
I'm pretty sure it's valor because I think wisdom's the other
Wisdom is
ones where it's
talents.
like your race.
I remember we talked about this in the past too, of that it's kind of lame that you have to you only get a blessing or like something else. I think is what the raw rule was.
Oh yeah, we were going to discuss that actually.
Like a fellowship thing we can do is learn about magic items, which tells us what all the blessings are about an item.
Mm-hmm. But you
You don't actually
unlock
unlock
them, so to
it.
speak. Until...
Yeah, I feel like maybe we thought that was how we were unlocking. We were gonna use that as a house rule to. You could use your fellowship action to unlock a blessing. It didn't count towards your like valor gain or.
Yeah, I don't know. I only know that we have slightly an advantage in that regard because Elrond can immediately read all of our weapons on a fellowship phase, or all of our magic items.
True.
It's one of his. That's
it.
Like he can literally look at all our stuff and be
He
like,
can
"This
tell
is
you
what
what
this
it
does." You could unlock it.
Yeah, it can only tell you what it does. Because it says here, I'm just got to this section now. The more the player heroes grow in heroic stature, the more powerful their magical items become. So that's why you have to spend experience for it, because it represents your power. That all the magic in Tolkien's world doesn't do the same for everyone. Just like the One Ring itself, putting it on doesn't make you powerful like Sauron. That's why, Bilbo and Frodo could basically only go invisible and hear the speech of spiders and instead of
Well, I definitely
control.
need to want to know what my blessings on my weapon are before I choose to make it mean or something.
I don't even know how many mine have because I have my armor, my shield, not my shield, my axe. Now this belt. So I'm like, I don't know what's on what.
All right. Why don't we choose the fellowship phase activities? Fellowship phase undertakings. I have that PDF, which is hard as hell to read while you're in the game. Oh my god, it's just... There we go, if I make it really big.
A free undertaking for him to tell us all the blessings?
Yeah, that one's free.
Yeah, alright.
I don't even think we have to spend on that. He just does it while we're there.
Yeah, let's see. Where are we at? There we go.
Oh shit. I'm gonna have to go off computer, but I can stay on voice.
Okay. Well, I'll let you know. I won't, if I, on your weapons, if I, or an armor or whatever, if I unlock it so you can see it, we have to remember that it's not activated yet. I can make a note on it that says not activated.
Yeah.
So,
Although mine might very well activate now that I've upped my valor.
oh, of
So-
course, yes.
Yeah, I think we'll do swords and
So
valor.
for yours, do you ignore the effects of being miserable or weary. It's rune
Oh,
scored.
finally.
Yes.
Miserable's the bigger one.
Yeah. Just gonna make a note that's not activated, although you may very well change that in the next few minutes, but I believe Guayamentia is not. You've got
Yeah.
I wonder, you've got for your second blessing for Guayamentia, if you ever chose to, you've got.
She already left, but you can probably put that there. She left
Oh.
a while ago.
I didn't hear her say that. Oh wow.
I think she typed it at like 136.
Wow, she did. Oh, well, if she listens back to the recording, she gets superior keen. Unless it's against a spider, and then it's even higher. And then third blessing is fell. Add 4 to the injury rating, which is quite potent. Hathalas, Angamandil's sword. Oh, you're gonna love this one. You get a blessing called Cleaving. When you kill a foe, you can immediately attack a second adversary engaged with you, which effectively gives you 2 attacks in a round. Well, if you kill the first one.
That's funny. That's like how I'm building my guy for Lone Lands.
Alright. Is it?
What is
Oh, I'm getting there.
I'm gonna increase. I won't let me increase my swords. Is that
You have
How do I
to
do
alt
that?
click him.
alt click? Okay.
Yeah.
For
And
your
then
skills,
so what do I get with increase of valor on?
That'd be your magical weapons and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What do I unlock something again?
Well,
You would unlock more.
your sword is
weapons
maxed
stuff, yeah.
out. You've got all 3 blessings of your sword.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Oh, well then is it worth doing valor?
Well, it still helps with dread and stuff. So if you were to face things that would give you dread, you'd be even better. But that's up to you. Plus,
But I
you
could
might
do
get more.
wisdom. I could do wisdom and get a couple more things as.
get some cultural virtues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Oh, with wisdom, you're saying,
Yeah.
or just regular virtues, right?
Or
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
common virtues.
Yep, you could.
I think you can only choose one of the same though, so you can't like.
According
level
to
one.
you, errata, yeah.
Oh, you can't do like
Double mastery.
Okay, you can't do mastery again or something. Okay.
Yeah.
No, it might. Now, I mean, it might be up to interpretation in terms of the lowering of the threshold. Because is it just for one of your skills, or is it for one for heart, one for wits, one for strength?
Oh, I
don't know.
see. Yeah, I think I would prefer it to be. You can use it 3 times, one for each of your attributes.
So
Because you're not really doubling it up, are you? You're not doing 2 on heart, you know.
Yeah.
Jacob, your mithril mail, you've unlocked all of its abilities. It only had 2 blessings.
Oh, okay.
So that's all of them there.
Let me think then.
Did I have that second blessing already?
Yes,
I
you
just
did.
forgot?
You already got it.
Okay. I probably should have added 3 to that protection roll, but I was already doing decent, so.
So then I get that back. Let me think.
Yeah, you have been. You don't really get injured very often. Not anymore, anyway.
Well, I started with the stone hard thing, which helps
Oh,
not
yeah.
get wounds.
Yes, that was a smart addition early on.
the thing I really want is more parry, because that's why everything hits me. Because I don't have a shield. But you know,
Yeah.
I'm always
You
like, I
can-
guess
you can-
I was gonna say I could always go like more defense. The issue is, the thing is, like, I balance it. I'm like, is it better just to kill the things outright and not deal with as many, or is it
Yeah.
just, you know, try to stay in the fight longer?
Well, I would have said killing like a better offense is better, because Agamemnon, you know, is still getting through my armor. But then you went down last combat, and if you'd had like plus one more parry, you might not have.
Yeah.
You could do close fitting on one of your armor helmet.
Yeah, that could be a reward from Valor.
Yeah.
But the only other thing is, I wish you guys had been closer. Granted, I was with Hogar, but he's an NPC, because whether it was whoever attacked either of you, I would have had more dice on, but I was across the battlefield, so that did not help me at all.
That's
No.
true. Yeah. I think I'm going to put Keen on my weapon for the 9 and 10 Pierce. I think that'll have the most effect.
This is more just spice, but am I allowed to just put as a freebie Hogar as one of my fellowship focuses? he's just with me all the
I know he is, isn't he? Yeah, we won't be able to do any. I'd rather not do any game mechanic on it. I don't know that it really breaks anything, to be honest, but yeah, he's become quite significant. I don't think we could do a game without Hogar now. That would be weird.
Well,
It'd be like another player leaving the game.
he definitely needs another level up.
Yes,
So
I will
right.
be advancing him before, and all of them, all of the named NPCs that you know.
All right, so
And maybe
did the war belt
Narniel and Laskalin can hit something.
maybe Laskalin did okay. It's always
Yeah.
Narniel with her bow. I don't know what's up with her bow.
I
Well, it's
don't
her.
either.
It's just that her. I think it's just their strength is so low comparatively.
Yeah, that must be it. And whenever I roll for an
Both still
NPC, I roll crap, and I roll for an orc or a troll, I roll really well. But
I mean, there's no real better way to do it, but I do still find it strange that bows is based on strength, and if you're not a real strength character, there's not much you can do in that regard.
yeah, no, there's. I wonder about that. I'll think about that one. Although I do know that, at least historically, English longbows, you had to be really strong to pull them. But
By the way, does the war belt have anything else?
oops, wrong thing. No, it's only
okay.
it's only generally weapons and armor that have things to unlock. An item like
Gotcha.
that. Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I guess with the extra one, I guess I could do something with my regular armor. Well, I don't know. Can I customize Mithril Mail? Probably just my helmet at this point.
Yeah, I think if I remember Tolkien lore properly, I would defer to you or Dawn. But the knowledge of working mithril has been lost.
Yeah.
If
Although I
remember-
guess in
remember
terms
right.
of putting padding under it isn't that
Oh, I see.
difficult. But it depends on what I choose. I really don't need to make things lighter. I'm pretty good in that department already. Well, I don't have a shield. Oh, it just adds my protection roll? Is there nothing that increases my parry?
I
guess
thought
not.
there was. Is there not like a?
There's a reward that does.
It would be if I had a shield.
There's nimbleness
Close to-
increases your. If you take a virtue, nimbleness increases your parry rate by 1.
Well, but I'm talking about something for my armor and stuff because I have.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Well, I guess I could make. Ooh, because what's Durgnul? It has. It has hammering, superior grievous, so it's already grievous. But I guess I could make it keen. I guess.
Yeah, you can add those things. And
Where's Fel?
you are.
Oh, right. Injury would just if I never get to hit piercing blows though, so I don't know if Fel would work for me.
You're here in
Just in-
Rivendell. You've got Dameron, Master Smith, who can do anything you want with a weapon.
It's a superior, yeah, because it has superior Grievous already. Keen. What would that make? Because I think I have. Don't I have something with Keen? Where's my thing? Player bonuses. Player bonuses. There we go. Oh, it is a keen weapon already. Never mind. I can't do that. It already is keen. Well then. Well, I guess close fitting would just be my helmet then, because that's basically all I can do. Which, I mean, makes me even more sturdy. +2 the result, so if I had to roll armor now, is it +2 dice to the result or +2 total?
+2 total. That's
Okay.
what I was getting wrong with Armandale for a while.
Alright, and then my mithril mail does. Now my valor is higher. So add 3 to the. So I'd add 4. So I'd roll favored. Let's just play pretend here. Well, I don't want to spend hope, but let's pretend. Well, so I'd get result +4. And then I'd be. That's like all the dice I would roll. +2 more if I decided to spend hope. And it was nighttime.
9 dice, 9 success dice, and favored.
Well, no. It's 5 success dice.
Oh,
plus
but
2 more if I was.
oh, I see. Sorry.
The result is +4.
I'm seeing the 5 and then +4. I thought it was 5 plus 4 dice, but it's.
But that's still decent.
Yes, it is.
It's hard to injure me.
As a dwarf should be.
Alright. Oh yeah. And then what to spend my skill points on is the question.
I raised my to 5. No, 4.
If if I raise my valor, right, then I get to do some type of reward. So I
Yeah.
could make my weapon fell, I guess.
Yeah, you could add any of that. I'm just looking
Do you
at.
already have a superior version of it though? Only ask because
No, I have like
You've got.
you
do.
You've already got
Superior
superior fell on it,
Oh, do I? Okay.
and you've got superior keen, so you could add grievous, but that just adds damage. Increases your
Grievous.
damage. You can't add superior grievous. It's just normal. But
Okay.
it would improve your weapon. Although we talked I think Jacob, you were saying it's like the least beneficial. Couple more points of damage. I think that's what it do is +2.
Yeah. I mean, it'll help with like some mobs, but you know, as soon as the black orcs come out, it's kind of hard to kill them in one hit, unfortunately.
Yeah.
There's more of them there than I was hoping. I was like, well, I'll try, but there are like 7 of them.
I did have to make it challenging.
And then, jeez, I mean, all of this is just bad for me. So how many do I have? 36 points. Yeah.
Unicorn, you say you raised all, but you're off the game. Did you already do it before you logged off?
I actually realized I didn't have enough to go up, so I'm holding on, boarding 5.
That's kind of hard to understand. You didn't have enough what?
I didn't have enough skill points, so I'm still hoarding those now. Oz is the only skill worth raising for me.
Right. What else were you wanting to raise?
Nothing real. That's the thing is, all I need is...
If you had more, I mean, what was the next thing on your agenda? Oh, you wanted to take all up to 5.
Yep. So I'm just going to keep holding off.
Okay. Bane's gonna diversify a little bit.
Oh, no. What is he doing?
So, Bane decided to up his athletics. That's more of the norm, but that athletics is at 4 because that helps me with defense and regular stuff now. So my athletics is going to be... So it's favored.
And your belt's effectively a 6.
Plus... Is it +2 to the result for my belt, or is it +2 dice?
+2 dice.
Really? Yeah, so 2 dice. Get that. Athletics is that.
You'd be leaping and doing tumbles all over the place.
Oh yeah, and then if it was nighttime, I'd do even better. But basically, this is what I would do.
Or underground.
No, thank you, Gandalf dice, but yeah, that many dice. Oh.
So I think I'm going to add actually to my wisdom and then become dour-handed.
Okay. Nice.
So how do I add the virtue there? So
You just drag it?
Just drag it over.
From the briefcase icon, you can see where the general virtues are. Drag it to your character sheet. If that's the case...
Now guess what I'm rolling for axes? 4 dice.
I will update your combat skill bonuses then, Don,
Thank you.
on that document. There you go. It's there. Have to remember that one, because it will not automatically show up.
Okay, so I have to remember. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I've got a few more skill points I could spend. Because you said you can't do both Valor and Wisdom at the same time, right?
No.
So I just
one or the other.
You can do weapons if you have weapons, though. Enough for weapon.
Oh, yeah. That's always good.
Are those adventure points or skill points? Those are adventure points?
Adventure points do Valor, Wisdom, and weapons proficiencies.
Okay. All right. Well, then I need to go back. And
oh, my God. Bane, with your axe
all the dice.
With your axes of 4, you've got a brawling of 3. You could pack a punch, man.
Oh, yeah. It helps when I only have to level into axes, because I throw my axes as well.
True.
Now I have some skill points to spend.
Jeez, I can't roll 6s to save my life sometimes.
Did you add...
Look at all this.
Jacob, did you
I
add...
had one.
Did you add something to Duragnol?
Did I add something to Duragnol?
Like
no.
Keen or anything like that? I'm just trying to update.
Oh, Well, I guess it already had keen, so it's keen, and it has the superior. I think it has superior grievous on it already. And then I guess I get the third one because I unlocked valor.
Oh,
Right.
you've done that. Oh, let me update this thing because I still have it saying not activated, so now it will.
Because
no,
do I have to
you-
choose that or the reward, or no?
Oh, what did we end up saying?
I don't remember.
Oh, no. You have to choose that or the reward because it's related to your strength of valor is what unlocks it because the magic grows with you.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember if valor unlocked it to the
It-
level or if I had to choose. All right, so that's fine. I'll
You
just
have to
delete
choose. So
I'll delete the helmet. It's not the end of the world. I already have a lot of protection, so I'll choose the.
so rune score not miserable or weary.
Yeah, I'm less worried about the weary thing because I have to get fairly low to be weary. But yeah, the miserable thing. The miserable thing helps.
All right. Well, you can always
Because
do it.
then I don't immediately fail if I roll an eye.
Ah, yes. That's good.
Which is really the only thing that affects me while I'm low on hope anyway. You excited for Lone Land, Andy?
Yeah. Is that in 2 weeks?
Yeah, I would. Well, yeah, that'd be our normal time, wouldn't it be? I'm hoping. I've been trying to add the stuff. My main issue is maps. I need help with maps, but I've been working on it. And then I wonder if someone's done all the maps for it in Forge. But
You might be surprised. They probably have. Or you can find a battle map online. I've updated your. Jacob, I've updated your damn it.
The one.
Summary of combat skill bonuses to include your third blessing. Alright, maybe I should stop the recording now because we're just sitting here updating.
Nice. How do I look?
Anyway, those listening at home, thank you. This concludes Book 2. Book 3 will start probably a year from now.
Price Bazaar.